watching you, Wazowski. Always watching.
He's cool.
He's relaxed, he's cool.
He's bad.
Oh, you are a bad dude.
You don't want to mess with him. That's a stone cold killer.
He's one slick fanatic.
Hey, boss man!
He's slick.
Here comes Triding.
In other words, there goes the neighborhood.
I'm watching you, Wazowski. Always watching.
He's here to energize your night.
Look what I have created!
It's alive! It's alive! It's alive! It's alive!
A founding father of hype.
A hot new energy flow source.
You may not know him by name,
I am your father's brother's nephew's cousin's former roommate.
Samsonite. I was way off.
but you love him just the same. Let's hear it for Electrigasm. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Happy... Oh, today's Weirdo Wednesday, isn't it? It is indeed. Ladies and gents, let's do this thingy.
Ready?
Rocket.
Ladies and gentlemen, get hyped. The Fanatic Zone is now live.
Get this party started.
Enter the lead, weirdo. Demand food.
And away we go. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, weirdos of all ages, leave the board at the door and bring the hype once more. Glad to be back with you all. Happy Weirdo Wednesday. Good evening, Yarzori. Voltan in the house. Tridine. DJ Wolf Dude. Zavad with us as well. Who else we got? Riru, good evening to you. Hope you're doing well. And all of our beautiful lurkers. What's up? Electrigasm's here as well. Bear with me tonight, guys. We had some spicy crawfish etouffee for supper, which the spice is not a big deal. I love spicy food, especially crawfish etouffee. Okay, is the thing gonna do its thing? Why is it not doing it? It should have done it, Tridine. Should have done it. I'll check on that. Anywho, where the issue, it did it. Okay, I didn't hear it for some reason. Wow, I didn't hear it on my end, but you guys heard it. Okay. What's interesting is the bad thing about the spicy crawfish etouffee is I accidentally got a little bit of the liquid down my windpipe, And so I've been like hacking up my intestines the last 5 minutes, 10 minutes right before I started. Just now getting over it. So bear with me if my voice is a little weird. Ooh, it burned. It burned. I love spicy food, but it doesn't feel good to go down the wrong way. No, not at all. Okay, so you heard it. Oh my gosh. Oh, brutal. Okay, let me see. I know what I need to do. Blurb. Advanced audio properties. Blurb. What do I have for the desktop? Monitor off. Okay, I don't know if this is going to mess things up, but we're going to try it. Let me see. Let me try events, channel rewards. Let me try this. Okay, that didn't sound like it did anything. Okay. I'm gonna have to figure out what's going on with my blurps. The good news is I think I've sorted out my issue with OBS. We are on OBS tonight instead of Streamlabs because I think I got the add-on working. I had to reinstall the plugin, but I think we're good. We should now be streaming to YouTube and to Twitch like we normally do. Voltan, I see you with the like. My mic, increase my mic just a bit. Okay. Yeah, I can do that. Mic. All right. How's that? Is that acceptable or is that too loud? Okay. We'll work on that. But yeah, welcome in, guys. I've seen some people asking. I saw some questions earlier. Floridon, good evening. Drake, I think, was here earlier. Yes, to answer your questions, Marvel Heroes is back. By the way, I got to give it out some. Don't forget, you can earn weirdos for retweeting us and for giving us a like on YouTube. Voltan, thank you for the like on YouTube. That's boom, 50 weirdos instead of 25 because it's Weirdo Wednesday. Max Shadow, good evening. Tonight we're going to test out some stuff, guys.
Behold,
there it is. It worked.
Cheese.
It worked. You guys heard that, right? Okay. Was there an echo or anything? Hopefully not. Hopefully that was... let me see what happens if I re-trigger it. Sounded good. Great. Okay. All right. Okay. We might be good. We might be good. All right. So we're going to get in. And tonight, for those of you who want to join us, we are going to be checking out, and I'm going to be jumping into voice chat with Rylok and Ramilla and Valoli in just a little bit here. But we are going to be getting on our server, on the Tahiti server, and testing out the changes to the Marvel Heroes emulator. The developer's been putting a lot of work into it, and they have been kicking butt, and we are going to take advantage of that tonight and have a little fun. The goal tonight is to get as many people on our server as we can possibly get and test the server load, and see how well it holds up. We're going to all go into Midtown and start smashing stuff. So if you'd like to join us, there is the instructions. Go to test.playmh.net. You can also join the server Discord. Oh, no worries, DJ. DJ, look, and I don't want you to feel like you ever have to join. I know a lot of times you like to do kind of your own thing, and that's fine. I know you're dealing with some issues tonight. I guess my point is, I don't want you to ever feel like you're pressured to have to join, you know? All good, man. All good. Yeah, but you take care of yourself tonight, man. Not yet, Electric Asms. So this is, if if you were wanting to get in a more full experience, it's Midtown Madness. I know. I know. I was just the point I was making is I don't want you to feel bad for not being able to make it because of the weather issues and stuff you're dealing with. That's all. You know, I know you do. Yeah, understandable, Yarzori. It's not for everybody for sure. I get it. I mean, right, Zorant? Yeah, that's it. Okay, so we're gonna get in. If anybody would like to join, let's hop in, get into the tower, and we're gonna go into Midtown here in a little bit. Once we get everybody together, I'm gonna jump into voice chat now with the other guys and gals.
Right. Okay. Did I miss anything exciting?
It's definitely exciting, right? What's up, guys? Can y'all hear me okay?
Yep, we can hear you.
Outstanding.
Okay.
Hey, guys. So, ladies and gents, so you're going to be hearing the voices of Ramilla and Rylock. They're a little loud on my end. Okay, I'll fix that. I'll fix that. Bear with me for a second. Let's do this. Okay. All right, let me do this. Okay, Fox, can you say something? He may not have his ears on. Rylock, can you say something?
Yes, testing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
How's that, guys? Okay, we'll go with that. I'll have to turn my volume up on my end. There we go. No, that's not Boss Fu. That was Ramilla. Boss Fu doesn't. She's not a video gamer. She will occasionally. She's played Diablo 3 with me in the past, and so she humors me. A little low. That was a little low. Okay, I can move it up a little bit more than that then. Yes, we want to be able to hear them. All right. Good. All right. So, are any of you guys logged in yet?
Yep, I'm logged in as Cap and trying to figure out who I'm going to play tonight.
Nice. All right, let's see. I'm very curious to see how this. Very curious to see how the server is going to hold up under pressure.
I'm excited.
Yes, this is kind of the culmination of a lot of work by the devs, and it's a lot of waiting for us, so definitely super excited. Serene, I feel like she humors most of the community for all the shenanigans we get into. Yes, oh yeah. Boss Fu, oh definitely, yeah, she absolutely does. Okay, let's see. Rylock, where are you currently at?
I am in the tower.
In the tower. Uh-oh. Okay. I don't see you. We should be able to see each other, right?
Yeah, I've got a couple folks here.
Oh, you know what? My bad. Hang on. I gotta switch instances of the tower. I was in the wrong. In fact, I'm gonna have to. I may have to get there by waypoint. Let's see if that does it. Yep, that did it. Perfect. So, yeah, for some weird reason, it logged me into the other version.
Calm? Oh, boy.
Oh, man, outstanding. So we've got, what, 6 of us so far? Nice. 7? Something like that. I can count, I promise. Yeah, 7 people. Server feels like it's okay. We'll see how it goes when we start smashing things. But, all right.
I think if you're up for it, it would be cool to do a test with us all in the same zone, and then a test with all of us in different zones.
Absolutely. Yeah. I was thinking, and you make a good point. Well, I was certainly thinking about us all going into like Midtown or something and testing that. But that's a good idea as well to switch up and do different things. Another thing I would like to test, I'm wondering, my guess is instancing isn't in yet, meaning like if we go into a terminal, we'll probably all zone into the same terminal, but I'd like to test that at some point with a couple people just to see, you know?
Yeah.
Because once the full foundation is in, theoretically, if you're not grouped, you'll automatically get put into your own instance in, you know, the abandoned subway or whatever, you know? So, yeah. All right. Well, ladies and gents, if anybody else wants to join us, if you got any questions, we got all the bigwigs, all the minds here are with us tonight. There is the link, test.playmh.net. You can, you know, if you've got the game on Steam, you can download it that way, and then register an account, and then you'll be able to log into the server. So, yep. All right.
You can't tell, but I'm seriously blushing here.
All right. Shall we do it?
Yeah. Where should we go first?
Let's try, and I don't know if it matters, but let's do Cosmic Midtown. Let's see. There we go. Let's see what happens. Hopefully everybody can zone without any issues.
Oh, found our first problem. I went to Midtown Patrol Cosmic, selected Cosmic difficulty, warped location. Nothing happens.
Nothing happened? Uh-oh.
Oh dear.
How about you, Ramilla?
Yeah, it's not looking for me either.
Oh boy. Okay. All right. Well, let's try this then. Let's try regular Midtown, like the green version, just to see if that makes a difference. Hey, there we go.
That one I can go to.
Interesting. Yeah. Okay, so that's something we can... I don't know if it matters at this stage of the game, but maybe we can mention that to Crypto and Alex.
Certainly wouldn't hurt.
Yeah, for sure. Oh my goodness. We are all in Midtown smashing stuff. I feel like a giddy schoolboy again. Now, I wonder, I don't know if the grouping system is in yet.
Hey, guys.
Hey. How's it going?
Pretty good. How about you?
Pretty good, man. Glad you can join us. We're all in the green version of Midtown at the moment.
Oh, fun.
I don't know if you're able to log in or want to and want to join us, but that's where we're at.
I got to install the client. It's been a minute.
Ah, no problem. So far, so good, man. The server feels pretty responsive at the moment.
How many players are in it right now?
7 or 8, maybe?
Oh, okay. So we're not talking 50, 60, 100, nothing.
No, nothing like that yet. Wow, DJ, what are you doing? That's the wrong answer, sir. You're not supposed to be winning those big wins on the roulette there. You're the one that gets the like little tiny wins, remember? What are you doing, sir?
Should we just pick a spot and then just keep killing mobs as they spawn to see if we can like overload that particular...
Yeah, sure. If y'all want to do that and see. So far, everybody being in the same zone seems to not be an issue, so that's good. At least with this amount of people.
While I'm thinking about it, let me check the server resources and see how it's doing.
See how that's looking? Yeah, good call. What's up, business? Good evening. What's up, Electrigasms? That's not true. That's not true. I group with people quite often. What you're referring to, Electric Adam, is in an ARPG when I'm leveling, I don't like to group with people that will just like power level me all the way through, because I like to experience the full thing, you know. But like regular groups or even doing stuff like this where we're testing stuff, I'm all about it, man.
Well, you're sort of the rock star among us, so it's okay if you're too famous for us and all that.
No, definitely not. I'm maybe famous for being a goober. That'd be about it, Ramella. Yeah. So, all right, let's see. Trying to think, where do you guys want to kind of meet up?
Oh, I believe it's already started.
Are you feeling
I just came across an epic amount of loot over here.
Oh yeah, and I have these mobs aren't. Oh, let me start vacuuming if it'll let me. That is where the issue's gonna come into play, right?
Oh, it's all gone.
So we may have to spam that J button.
I think that doesn't pick this. Let's pick this up off on purpose just for that reason.
Is the server issues? Logging in is leaving me loading at the Omega screen. Business, maybe. And it could have been with, you know. And now keep in mind, this is all new to us. We're testing, right? So, we about a minute and a half ago we had like a metric ton of loot on the ground, and it was preventing things from happening. Like I couldn't damage enemies and stuff. So it seems like that's going to be an issue to watch out for. And so maybe it wasn't letting you log in at that point because of that. It seems like, yeah, I don't think shared loot is, not that it matters, but as far as like just knowing where we're at in the process, I don't think shared loot is implemented yet, huh? Do you want any particular characters run? Whatever you feel like, business. Hey, Monel, try to close the client and connect again. You should be able to connect after some tries. There you go, guys. So, Monel is one of our server guys here. So if you're getting hung up, definitely close the client and try again.
Is your vacuum looting? Because I can only loot by clicking. I can't actually get anything when I vacuum.
Really interesting. So there are a couple times when I've noticed it doesn't work, but if I do it a few times, it finally works. That's interesting. Jeremy Fu, someone needs to play Scarlet Witch to see if the server crashes again. Yeah, I think I'll pass on that. I don't want to be the one to crash the server.
Oh, I'll definitely do that.
No, I'll go ahead and do it, don't worry.
Yeah, there you go. Plenty of volunteers, yeah. Fujikon says he's noticed that vacuuming doesn't work while moving. Okay, so that's good to know. Ah, that's good. Maybe that's part of the issue. Yep. There we go. Helltide vibes here. Oh, look. Now, what's interesting, Electrogasms, I don't know if you may have heard me talk about Midtown Madness on Mondays when playing Diablo 4 Helltides. You may have heard me mention that, because this is the original Madness. That's I would say the other, right? I would say, while you're saying this is giving you Helltide vibes, I would say the Helltides give me Midtown Madness vibes. But there's definitely a feel there with the hectic, frenetic pace, for sure. got Fujicon's in over here. Cool. I saw Rebella's on Scarlet Witch, and we're still here, guys. She didn't break it. Is there any way Sinister or Monel or somebody who has access to the server info, is there any way to tell how many people are actually logged in at once right now?
That's a good question. I don't think they've implemented that yet.
Okay, no problem. It's just something to, yeah, I figured it'd be interesting to see, to monitor as the load goes up, you know, but no problem. It's like the Sentinel event is never ending. I know, right, Tridine? It's always here. Oh, you guys will have to forgive me with the coughing and hacking a little bit. I was telling the chat right before I got into voice chat with you guys. We had some crawfish etouffee for supper, and we like our food spicy down here, which is good. But then I actually got a little bit down my windpipe, and if you've ever gotten like spicy, peppery stuff in your windpipe, oh, I felt like I was dying. So I'm still trying to. Yeah.
Yeah, just a sip of water just about kills me.
Oh man, yeah, yeah, that could be bad too. Nice. Anybody noticing any major issues other than like the vacuum thing?
Related to the server particularly, or again, I was deliberately just leaving all that loot on the ground to see what happened.
Yeah. Tridine. Oh yes, thank you. Oh, gotcha. Appreciate it, buddy. Okay, I got Voltan. I got you. Tridine. Let me get you, buddy. Thank you for the heads up. I do have YouTube chat open, but there we go. DJ, I can get the game downloaded, installed, and get in the game to run you guys. I would make it to this event. Well, up to you, DJ. I know you're dealing with some nasty weather over there right now, man.
Best in life. Crush your enemies, see them driven before you, and hear the lamentation of their women.
Yes, this seems to be going good. Clean up on aisle 6. There we go. Get rid of some of this stuff. Yeah, it definitely feels like you have to have, you got completely still to use the vacuum. I mean, this event is totally ongoing, way longer than I remembered. Yeah. Oh, right. I see what you're saying, DJ. I get you. Yeah. Yeah, the Sentinel event. Yeah. Yeah, no. Obviously, events are not implemented, so it just is what it is. In fact, so we were mentioning this last night, but it's worth noting again. Like, there will be different spawn groups in different areas. Like, for example, in one particular area, you may have spider slayers, right? Well, they'll respawn as spider slayers. They'll keep respawning as spider slayers as you kill them. Right now, it's set up that way. When you reset the server, that particular spawn might end up being the cultists or a Magia or something like that. right? So eventually, when they get the full implemented spawn rotation and all that going on, then you'll have random, you'll have ninjas spawn, and maybe you'll have sentinels, and then of course eventually we'll have like all the events that can go on, the different boss waves like the Sinister Six. But that's still a ways off for now. But yeah, crossing your fingers for Brotherhood of Evil. I know, right? Yeah. Stuff. Nice. Got a little Hawkeye there. If anybody else wants to join us, we're trying to stress test the servers. We got about 7 or 8 of us in right now in Green Midtown. If you guys want to join us? Not sure if this is my net or not, but it seems like after about 5 to 10 minutes I can't switch heroes. I have to exit the game and relog. Interesting. I haven't tried switching. Let's see. Huh. No problems here. At least so far. Bring out some team-ups. Yeah, good call, Shadow. I think somebody did have a Wolverine team-up out, but let me do that. I'll bring out a team-up. Yep, okay, cool. He's fallen. Did you just switch heroes in the middle of Midtown during a fight? Why, yes, I did. That is a thing.
It is simply impossible.
Down you go, Sentinel. You know, Magneto was really pinning the group into a defined role when he named them the Brotherhood of Evil Mutants. Maybe he just knew everybody was going to call them that, so he just embraced it? I don't know. I mean, some people think Magneto was right.
I'd like to join the Brotherhood of Grumpy Mutants.
Oh, Lordy. Yes. Ultimate stress test. Everyone switch to Scarlet Witch, bring out a team up, and then at the same time hit Ultimate. Oh lordy, you're really asking for trouble there. Or as my dad used to say when we were younger, you're cruising for a bruising. Oh, nice. There's Dune's Throne. There it is.
It's always one of the most fun ultimates ever.
I wonder if
the van doesn't work at all.
What doesn't work?
The Punisher van.
Oh, darn. Oh, man, I love that van. Too bad I can't hang on to one of these Zod rooms I'm picking up for when the server goes live for real. First 0 for the night. Oh man, Tridine. That's hey, it has to happen eventually, right, sir? Yeah, I noticed that now. I didn't notice that about the vacuum before, but it's absolutely right. If you're moving even in the slightest, it won't let you vacuum. So that's good to know. All right, do we want to switch up for a little bit and all go into separate zones and see how that feels?
Sure.
See how the zones load up. Okay. Let's see. I'll go back to Midtown. I mean, let's see.
Did I do that?
All right, I will go over to. Let's see. I'll go to the Church of Purification terminal just to pick something random.
Okay, I'm gonna go to the Sinister Lab.
You mean the Apple Store?
Yes, Apple Store Sinister Lab.
Nice, nice. That's exactly what it is.
Well, I tried. Didn't,
I went to March to access.
Oh, it's not letting you in?
No, it is.
Oh, okay.
So, it only let me in on the easiest difficulty. I wonder if it's just not understanding, you know, like it won't respond to anything above that.
Oh, could be, yeah.
Yeah, I definitely like the old Sinister Lab better.
Yeah, agreed.
Oh, well.
So you trying to say you use an Android?
Yeah.
It just felt more like a super secret dungeon.
I was gonna say, Ramila, are you saying that the Apple is shiny and pristine while Android is dark and menacing?
Yeah, sort of. I mean,
I can't argue with that. Hey, Von Beardley. Good evening, buddy. You can't defeat humanity. Okay.
So I was standing completely still when I did a vacuum, and I have nothing in my inventory.
Oh, wow. Well, actually, I wonder. Does the vacuum actually put it in your inventory, or does it just make it disappear? Let's see. Let's see what this does. Yeah, I think it just makes it disappear, Rylock, because I just vacuumed.
Gotcha.
I could be wrong on that. Let me see. I'm gonna test this.
I'm pretty sure that's how it always works.
Well, I know, like, when it's fully functioning, I know, like, gear, if you have the threshold set to a certain point, the gear will get put into your pet's levels. But then, I don't remember, did it vacuum other stuff? I think some stuff just would stay on the ground. I might be remembering wrong.
Yes.
Though.
No,
Okay.
no, you're remembering correctly.
Okay. So let's see. Yeah, okay.
Oh.
What you got?
I must suffer for my cause.
I got a costume.
Oh, nice. Yeah, those were raining like candy the other night.
But yeah, instancing is definitely not in place because I have my good friend Vesper here with me.
Ah, there we go. And you guys are in a terminal, right?
Yes.
There we go. Yep. Now we know. I figured it wasn't, but it was definitely a question to answer. And now we know.
Oh, half man, half tank. How much I missed you.
Yeah, those things, man.
It's sure we're invulnerable and all that, but it's rather, I don't know, just relaxing, just to be doing all this again.
Oh, I think I got a costume there. I did. Thor Ultimate costume.
I have been led astray. Where did I go wrong?
So I wonder how many different zones we have fired up right now.
Bingo!
I know, Ramilla, you're in one. I'm in one. I think, who is it? Rylock, were you in one with Valoli?
With Vesper.
Vesper, yeah, okay. So that's at least 3. There may be other people in others.
I think some people are still in Midtown also.
Okay, there we go. So Midtown. So we got at least
Don't
4.
mind me. I'm just gonna lurk it while I work it.
Yeah. All right, Tridine, sounds good, buddy. Thank you for the lurk, man. Appreciate it.
You can't defeat humanity.
Okay. I will say, Ramella, I like that name color for the Shield agents. That looks good.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah. Not that there was anything wrong with the other ones, Rylock.
There's nothing wrong with it, but, you know, my choice was clearly better.
That's exactly right.
I've learned to just smile and nod.
Yeah, look, not even the boss can argue with the community manager, okay? That's just the way it goes.
Well, we wouldn't have to argue if you didn't pick such an ugly colour.
There you go. Love it. Oh, that was interesting.
I don't remember how to get to Midtown.
Click on, so if you go to the teleport pad, whatever thing, and then you click on, I forget which tab it is, on the top. It's like, what's it called, guys? I'm at a brain fart now. It's like special...
Challenges.
Challenges, thank you. And you'll have the options there.
Thank you.
Yeah, now, Cosmic won't work, I don't think, Sinister. I think you have to go to the regular green version of it. At least it didn't earlier when we tried the zone with Cosmic.
Yep. Boss room and... Oh, there it goes. Boss room and Sinister Lab took me a few times clicking on it before it let me in.
Oh, okay. So there's definitely a little few wonky things going on. Speaking of that, let me go chest out old Juggernaut here and see if he'll... I'm curious how his charge works.
Nothing can stop me!
Let's see.
We have a special guest on the server.
Oh, do we? Oh. Ah, ha, ha. Nice. Interesting. Okay, so Juggernaut that time never did his charge.
Oh, that's nice.
Okay.
We're having a meaningful chat and you just fall asleep.
Yay, we killed the Sinister.
Yeah. Down he goes.
Only took 45 minutes and 27 seconds.
That's all, you know. But who's counting?
Yeah, Sloan said he wins the race.
That's right.
Oh, he just respawned. Oh dear.
Yeah. Oh, no problem. Okay. Does she need me to come look at it? Okay.
So, you'll be thought out, right?
Okay. All right. I need a quick break, guys. Give me just a second. Private server being developed. I'm sorry. Yeah, I missed your message, Floridon. Yes. So that's what's going on. It's well, technically, it's not a private server being developed. What's happening is there's a couple of enterprising developers who have taken it upon themselves to work on creating a system that will enable the client to then connect to either a private server or to public servers that people create, things like that. So they're creating the framework. So it's not like they're not actually creating a private server themselves. I think that's a distinction we need to make. So yes, no, Brevik and none of the original devs are involved for legal reasons. They're kind of staying away, and I know there are at least a few who have said that they're staying away for good reason, you know. But that being said, the project is really coming along. If you want to join our community here that we have, you're welcome to come in and join and play. We have a server, as you can see. This is called Project Tahiti, and we are going to be as progress is made, you'll see this server will reflect it, and we will implement all the changes as it goes. And so we also have a Discord there. That second link is the Discord link, so you're welcome to join and keep up with the latest news and stuff. So
Spectacular.
all right. Okay, I'm going to take a quick break, guys. I'll be back in just a couple minutes.
Does that mean it's on us now to like entertain the stream or something?
I don't know.
Well, it's a lot of pressure. I don't know if I can handle that. Admittedly, I don't even have it open at the moment. Okay, I guess we can do the streamer thing now. So it's stopping Disney from shutting it all down. As far as I understand it, the people making it, it's just sort of a reverse engineering project, and there's no like money involved or anything like that. So it's not like a direct copyright infringement, I suppose. Last disclaimer, I'm not like a lawyer or anything like that, so could be wrong, but I think that's more or less how it works. Yeah, fair enough. Sorry about the project though. But I think all of us are. It's quite the undertaking, because a lot of us, I think we all kind of assume that it's just kind of dead and buried for the most part. So it's kind of exciting that they're bringing it back, even after 7 years or so.
All right, I am back. I don't know. Did anybody address Wetmog's question about what's keeping Disney from shutting it down?
Yeah, I did that. I sort of did the mini streamer thing, even though I'm not really a streamer.
Awesome. No, thank you, Ramilla. Yeah. So one of the things, and to add to whatever Ramilla was saying, something to keep in mind, Wetmog, is first of all they would have to care, right? And by that I mean it would need to be they would have to feel like it is a loss of revenue for them. Secondly, we can look at precedents of previous things, right? So, for example, if you go and look right now on Twitch and look at Star Wars Galaxies streams.
Is there anything this game isn't?
All right. There are... Let me see if I see anybody... well, there's nobody live streaming right now, but there are quite often people streaming the Star Wars Galaxies server, okay? Yeah, City of Heroes is a good example. I'm thinking specifically about Disney, though, right? And that's the only reason I mentioned Star Wars Galaxies is because those emulated servers have been going for a while. And you can argue that Star Wars is as big of a profit maker, if not more so, than Marvel for them. I would say they're both pretty big juggernauts. And they have not deigned to try to shut down the Star Wars Galaxies emulators. So to answer your question, as long as people aren't trying to make money on it, it's just a free project. I honestly don't believe that that's going to be an issue. Yeah. Fujicon, you were going to say City of Heroes, but Team was pirating the game actually got the rights a bit ago. Right.
Looks fine to me. How about we all go home now?
Kanara,
They say you are what you eat, which is why I am simply too much.
Yes.
Limes S-mug lime sip.
Oh, my goodness. Kanara, thank you for the 78 months. Oh, my goodness. Thank you, sir. Hope you're doing well tonight. There we go. There we go, Ramella. There's another one of our UK members here, Kanara.
Brilliant.
Yeah. They got the rights, but they operated without them for a while on for City of Rose. That's right. I hope I wasn't coming across. No, negatively. No, was just crushed. Yeah, and so that's absolutely I will say this: when you have something like that taken away from you and you love it so much, then you see it starting to come back. You're gun shy, right? And so I get it. I understand the concerns. You didn't come across negative. It's a valid question. There is no guaranteed sure thing, right? It is just not. But I would say it is very likely that we're on pretty solid ground. As long as now, I will say this: if you have individual server owners who are fundraising and taking money, and it's not exactly clear what they're doing with that money, then I would say that is very likely that those individual servers could very well be shut down, right? This server is going to be completely free. You're going to be able to log on and play as long as you own a copy of the game already. We can't give out copies of the game, even though it was a free-to-play game. So, Kanar, are we taking over? Yes. You people from the UK are definitely taking over, sir. Definitely.
I don't know. We tried that once. Didn't really work out too well for us.
Was it? I'm trying to remember. I always get this mixed up. I can't remember if it was, and it might have been both. The old saying used to go, "The sun never sets on the British Empire." I think.
Hey,
Yeah.
Ben,
That was a thing once upon a time. I think it was also true for the Roman Empire. Maybe not so much though. British Empire definitely. Yeah, but Final Fantasy XI was definitely a good example. That one ran for a while, right? There are many examples all over, right? EverQuest, even before that, one of the OG MMOs. There were EverQuest private servers for years, and then finally Daybreak, the company who owns EverQuest, reached out to Project 99 and said, hey, you know, they kind of gave him the blessing and said, do your thing, you know? The sun never sets in the Roman Empire until that time it did, but we don't think about it that we don't think about that right. Oh man. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna head back. Let me go try Hood's hideout. See how this goes. My son and I are super excited for this project. We used to play it together all the time. Outstanding, Wetmog. Yeah, you know, the really beautiful thing about it right now is you can already. Now, so this game has been going on for a year, literally a year. So, in fact, I think Crypto mentioned today, tomorrow's the 1-year anniversary of when he started his work. So, what's fascinating is going from a point where he couldn't even fire up the game and log in a year ago to now.
She's done it.
Oh, you got it?
I got one. Can I get 2 more?
I think so. I think so.
Yesterday
Beautiful.
was a tree, today is a hurricane.
Thank you.
It looks like a hurricane.
Yes, it's beautiful. Thank you, love. Oh, Boss Fu brought me a vanilla latte, so I'm a happy camper. So, hi, Boss Fu. She says hi. Hey, King Bokihika, how you doing, man? Yeah, it's been a while. I'm doing wonderful, man. How are you doing today? Where was I? Oh, yes, Wetmog. So, sorry, coffee tends to make me lose my mind. So, you know, we've gone from not even having a game that we can log into, right, to where at the point now where we can get in, go to all the zones, all the terminals, you know, Holo Sim, all the patrol zones, the story zones. I mean, you name it, right? And you can actually fight enemies. Most of the abilities and powers work, and the enemies fight back. Now, the combat is not a legitimate representation of what it's going to be once we actually have actual health implementations, legitimate health numbers, and we actually can take damage, and they take into account mitigation, avoidance, damage buffs, things like that, okay? So all that's still to come. But, I mean, it's remarkable what we have already. The analogy we've used quite often recent is that of a museum, right? Up until the last, month, I say, guys? It's been pretty much just a museum where you could walk into areas and look at enemies and then slowly start hitting on them. And then now we're where we're at now. So it's really remarkable. It's really cool to see I know the chat was something that was implemented early on, but it's just neat to see people being able to talk. Oh, wait a minute. Anybody else having issues doing damage or anything?
Yeah, some of the skills just flat out don't seem to work.
Yeah. Oh, wait. I'm having some buggy issues right now. Like my Spidey's basic attack wasn't working, and now it is, but there's a little bit of a delay.
Neat.
Oh my goodness, King Bohica with the 10 gifted subs. Am I reading that right, sir? What in the world? Wow, thank you, buddy. That's very generous of you. Thank you so much, man. Electrocasms, any chance the dev team would like to talk about the challenge they are facing with this project? I'm not sure. So the devs, I will say the devs have been very open. And if for people who are in their Discord and who ask questions, they're usually pretty cordial about it and open and will answer things. They've been pretty open about the whole project. Do you have specific things that you're curious about as far, or are you just talking about like a general blanket statement? Oh yeah, Spidey. My Spidey is like continuing to swing without me trying to make him swing. There's something going on. Okay, let's see.
One of the mightiest heroes. Save time.
Okay, I'm gonna try to log out and log back in maybe and see. Well, let me do this. See what happens when I go to the Shield training room. Oh, King Bahika, no worries, man. No worries. I get it, man. Real life gets in the way, you know. And understand, Bahika, there is no expectation or anything, you know. Sometimes, like I said, life gets crazy, and you know you can't stop by. I get it, man. It's always an honor to see you when we do, though. And you definitely didn't have to gift me 10 gifted subs. I'm very grateful, but that is absolutely not needed. Thank you so much. That was very kind. Electrocasms, just in resurrecting the game and maybe the challenges with implementing skills, loot, enemy AI. Yeah. So they've talked a little bit about that. Have you checked out their monthly updates? Yes, that is probably a good way to start. Electrocasms, I know you're in our Discord, right? In the Fnatic Discord. If you go to the Marvel Heroes channel and just scroll up a little bit there, all the monthly updates are there. I would say start with that because there's some fascinating information. Now a lot of it's very technical, so keep that in mind. But most of it you'd be able to understand. At least they have a rudimentary acceptance and understanding of it, you know. Mr. Fantastic, looking good there, sir.
Giving you a hug.
That's it. That Mr. Fantastic hug. There you go. Nice. Yarzori, think I'm going to head and try to get some sleep. Have a great rest of the stream. Yarzori, you have a wonderful sleep, my friend. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it. All right, let me go. All right, first I'm going to go back and try that. Yeah, Hood's hideout again. See how that goes. That was where I was getting some wonkiness going on. All right, let's see here. Oh, so I mentioned, those of you who were here last night, you saw me probably going through and testing the story. We did the first 5 chapters last night, and in a little bit here I'm going to be going through and testing the last 5 chapters, or trying to start on it at least. One of the issues that I noticed were some invisible mobs or missing spawns. Like, for example, Green Goblin in Chapter 4 at the Wax Museum. You see his abilities going off. You hear him talking and taunting to the player, but you don't see him. Another one is in the chapter where Hood, you go to the barge and you go fight Hood. He's not there. So I'm going to try the terminal and see if it's any different. I seem to remember fighting the Hood before in the terminal on the emulator, but we'll see. So. Nope, same thing here. Okay, so he's not showing up.
Just for show. You're even more annoying in person.
Okay, good to know. Anyway, my reason for bringing that up was we posted a bug issue on the bug section of Crypto's Discord, and they acknowledged it as they confirmed it. So that's good to know that they at least saw that and are recognizing it. Of course, I'm sure there's quite a bit they still need to get to. So. Go. Yep.
I tell you, Storm. You should put the hurry.
All right. So that's that. Okay. All right. Let's try Times Square. See how that goes. Oh, advanced kung fu training sequence. That's definitely one that I used on Spidey for a long time. That's a pretty good early to mid game artifact.
This is incorrect.
Good stuff.
Self-destruction protocol
Activated.
You postpone
Oh, wait. Slinky. If we got rid of all the margarine, this world would be a butter place. Yes. Yes. I approve, sir. Martine, this is true. Margarine is not the butter product. Womp womp. Martine, how goes the Final Fantasy farming, buddy? I think this guy healed back up all the way. I don't know if that's possible. Okay. Crafting, huh? Yes, indeed. There we go. Oh, ripperonis, Voltan. Sorry, sir. That's a lot of enemies there. A little over a day, my crafters are about 50% of the way from 90 to 100. I mean, that... I don't play Final Fantasy XIV, but that sounds pretty good. Are you saying that you're doing too much work? Is that what you're saying, sir?
It's probably not also, because I'm not complete third when it comes to that game. It just sounds impressive to me.
Yeah, right? Right? So much work, yeah. So the next question, Martine, have you been sleeping? There we go.
Tag, you're it.
There we go. Had to turn the music off. I love the music in Marvel Heroes, but it was starting to get to me in this zone. Yeah, just not as long as intended because the nephew's boss called my phone this morning and not hit. Oof. Oh, that's not good.
That's the worst, and you just get woken up out of nowhere like that.
Oh my goodness. Yeah. The worst is getting awakened prematurely and then not being able to go back to sleep. That's horrible.
That's the problem I always have. I can never get back to sleep after I wake up.
Oh my gosh, it's horrible. And you get that nasty headache, you know, and it's just yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
Twisted Slinky, I want to run a marathon dressed as Michael Jackson. I'm not sure which race. Oh, Slinky. You're full of the cheesy goober dad jokes. I have to know, Twisted Slinky, do you have any dad jokes related to Slinkies? Because that would be the ultimate.
Behold the power of cheese.
Let's see how this goes. Oh, can we go? Yep, there we go. Yes, definitely some cheese going on, Fox. I agree. Let's see what we can do here with Ultron.
Ultron is one of the coolest in this game where if you actually stood far enough away from him and just like attacked him from like an entire screen away, then his aim would just never activate, just kill him for free.
Wait, I'm sorry, Ramilla. I didn't catch that. What was that?
So Ultron was one of the bosses where if you stood far away enough from him and just force attacked him, his air would never activate, so you could just kill him for free.
Oh, really? You know what? I never noticed that. That's interesting.
Yeah, I don't think a lot of people knew that. There's the same thing with the Super Scroll, where I found that problem also.
Oh, wow. That's crazy. And what's interesting is now I leveled up all the characters, but I spent the great majority of my time on like Spider-Man, Captain America, Daredevil, right? So the common denominator there is I'm always in there smashing away in melee range. So I guess that's why I never noticed that. That's funny.
Something that I don't think most people knew, so that's fine.
Yeah, right? You were confused where the voice was coming from? See, Martine, that's what you get for not paying attention in class, sir. Yeah, I'm in voice chat with Ramilla, Rylock, Sinister, Fox is here. I think Valoli's in here. Beat you to it already. When should you wash a stinky slinky? During spring cleaning. There you go. Now all is right in the world, Slinky.
I was just wanting to say that I was like the voice in their heads and all that. I'm not real.
Yeah, right, exactly. Let's see. Okay, there we go. My body slider just stopped working. That was weird. Okay. So how's it going, guys?
I believe there's the demand for a photo shoot. If everybody's up for that.
Absolutely. Where do you guys want to meet? You want to meet in the tower or somewhere else?
Maybe a few in the tower, and then we'll go to Midtown. I think that's a pretty classic place.
Sure. Rylock, why don't you, we'll all meet in a tower, and then you come direct us how you want to set up.
Okay.
That'll give me time to drink my coffee. I can shut my trap for a little bit.
We've got quite a few of us here in this tower, but you're in the different one.
Oh, hang on. Yeah, me and Ramella are. We can change though. Let's see. Let's try this. I think I have to actually click on the tower portal. Adventures Tower. Let's see what that does it. That should do it. Maybe? Yes,
Is that
worked.
a tail in your pocket or?
Cool.
Oh, it is a tail.
Yeah.
All right. If we can get everybody over here by Mr. Jarvis, but facing obviously the way you face when you're looking at the camera.
Now, do you want us to have team ups out or no?
Yeah, you can do team ups. Sure.
Okay. All right. Let's see.
Face, meet, fist.
We're enough to give anybody arachnophobia.
So you want us facing the same way? I see how you
like
guys
Hulk and Colossus and and the Thing.
All right.
This game is notoriously difficult to take screenshots for because it kind of the camera zoom is kind of at a slide in, so you can't just zoom straight out. You've got to trying to get everybody's name in.
We should definitely post this in the in Crypto's Discord at some point too.
Yeah. All right, Superior is floating. Is that,
yeah, that's funny.
That's really funny. I saw that.
Come on, Mayday Parker, you don't fly.
All right, I've got a buddy who's on the server, but he's not in chat. Let me see if I can get him to.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, he's actually stuck somewhere. So I'll have him press B and. We'll give him another minute.
Superior made it to log out and back in. Otherwise, the picture's going to be kind of wonky. I think they're trying to log back in.
Okay.
Yeah, and then on top of that, with point and click movement, it can be a little tedious trying to get your character lined up exactly, you know?
Yep. Yeah, like Wolverine, somebody's Wolverine team up is like facing the wrong way. How dare you?
And I've got
Come on,
Arachne.
Logan.
I've got Arachne with me, and she's like looking off into the sunset or something.
It's like they're not even watching the stream.
Yeah. that costume is awesome, Ramilla.
Yeah, I always love this one. It's one of the ones I use mostly.
Man. Let's see. Costumes. That's Scarlet Witch, right? Okay, let's see.
Are you asking about my character?
Yeah, you're... wait, I think that's you. Yeah, the blue costume you have, is that Scarlet Witch?
It's Psylocke's Lady Mandarin outfit.
Oh, my bad. Yeah, I didn't... I should have known that. All right. Oh, yeah, that's cool. I like that. Lady Mandarin costume. Nice.
Yeah, I don't know why now, because nobody else played Psylocke except for me.
Yeah, well, I was going to say I should have known that, because that's like Psylocke is your forte, you know. Well, a lot of them are your forte, but especially Psylocke.
All right, we've got one more person logging, and then I'll start asking people to move. I think everybody's good. The only person that I can't see...
Who's behind you? Is that your team up? Is that your magic team up?
No, I've got Havoc out.
Okay.
If I could get Colossus to move forward just a little bit.
Okay. Crypt Rat Daddy may not be in the...
Oh, okay.
Let me see. You want him to move forward a little bit?
Yep, just a tiny bit. And then Vesper, if you could move forward just a tiny bit as well. I think that'll get everybody in the frame.
Yeah, it's hard.
Yep,
there
that's
you go,
perfect.
Vesper.
That's perfect. Right in front of Jer, so that's perfect, actually.
Yep, that's fine. I can
Awesome.
I can try to...
There you go.
Let me see if
You
I
got
can do this without... I don't want to get in front of Ramilla, though. There we go. That's good.
Okay.
That's good right there.
Omega Flight is
Okay.
busier than I am
Don't
right now.
anybody move.
Don't sneeze.
All right, just waiting on one last person, and then we'll take this.
No problem.
And then we'll go to Midtown and do one probably by the Sentinels.
Mm-hmm.
Something like that.
I know it's still very much work in progress, but some things do feel just slightly off from what I remember.
Yeah, I agree, Sinister.
Yes.
There are certain times when... Well, for one thing, with the combat, just some of the way the abilities go off just feels a little almost. I don't want to say it's out of sync. You know,
But maybe the timing just isn't quite right or something. Yeah.
Right. And then another thing. I don't know. I know everywhere I've been in the game so far, the enemies are actually responsive. I don't know how accurate the AI profiles are just yet, though. Like, in other words, I'm wondering how many of the enemies have maybe like generic profiles and don't actually have their full profiles yet, you know? That could be part of it.
That's possible. Or some of their profiles might not be enabled yet.
Right. Yeah, exactly.
Okay. We got what we need here. And so let's head over to Midtown.
Yep, Midtown Green.
Cool.
Got it. Sounds good.
And speaking of kind of the topic you were just talking on, one of the reasons I think we're in good hands is earlier there was, I think it was Alex said he was watching your stream from last night, and he was noticing that some of the mobs didn't have the correct like start animation. So the normal animation was okay, but like from idle into an action didn't look right.
Yeah.
And he recognized that, and he knew what it was, and it was almost like, oh yeah, like I gotta fix that later. Like I know what I'm like, and it felt good because it felt like, I mean, I've known this for a long time, but we are in really good hands when it comes to the developers, and I think that means we'll have a really good product when it's done.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, and that was what you mentioned there. I noticed him mentioning that in chat earlier, and the fact that it was driving him crazy shows the dedication that he really wants to get it right. And Crypto's the same way, you know. So, I agree.
Yep.
All right. So, what do you want us to do? Sorry, go ahead.
Oh, I was just gonna say, I just worry if it's gonna be hard to explain exactly what I'm trying to tell them about what I think is wrong with it, or, you know.
Right. So it's
like it just doesn't feel right. I don't know.
So imagine, you know, those old circus weird mirrors when you look at yourself in the mirror and it's kind of distorted. It's like, if you're describing it to somebody who's not looking at it, you can tell them, I just look different, but it's hard to say exactly how. It's that kind of thing, you know?
Yeah.
I know
I'd
it's
say
a weird
like
analogy,
right now,
but...
I'd say like right now it feels about 70% of the way there. Like maybe it's missing about 30% fine tuning or something.
Yeah. And you know, I wonder how much of that'll get corrected automatically once server response is fixed. You know, like their efficiency and how the client interacts with the server setup, you know?
Yeah, I'm basically like, I don't think I even need to say, hey, there's some problem with this, because there's not really. Like, this is work in progress, and I'm going to wait until they've implemented more things, you know?
Hey, TTS 420, good evening. Yeah, memories of Midtown, man. All right, what you want us to do, Rylock?
Let's head to the Stark Industries sign in front of the elevator area.
Yep. Okay.
I think that'd be kind of a cool
Sounds
place
good.
to take.
Yep.
All right, I got Fox. You're good. I got Zeta. You're good. Jer, you're good.
Okay.
Oh, Remilia. Stop. Okay, you're good. Stop.
Stop.
I don't know why Superior keeps flying. That is so weird. Or is that Superior?
Might be I wonder if it's
I think that's probably the travel power, like bogging out.
Maybe, yeah.
Okay, I've got AK's good. Vesper's good. We just need Remilia and Superior to be not on top of each other. And I need to move just a little.
Is this a good place for me to stand at?
Fight fair? I got work to do.
Oh, there we go,
Okay,
Superior.
perfect. Yep. All right, don't anybody move.
Get it together, Grim, he says. That's awesome. Oh, I'm in the air and T-posing for Superior. Am I doing that for anybody else? Okay,
Yeah,
good.
actually, now that you mention it.
Weird. It looks okay for you, Rylock?
Yep.
Okay, good. I think because you're the one taking the picture, so that's good. Yeah, TTS. It's come a long way, and it's just going to continue to get better. We're in a good spot right now. The cool thing is, it's definitely something that we can do. It's something. It's kind of like that appetizer before the main meal, right? It tastes good. It kind of gives you a little good feeling in your stomach, but it's not going to quite fill you up, you know? So that's where we're at, and it's a good spot to be.
All right, we are good.
It's impossible to sneak up on someone with a spider.
Thanks for
standing
still.
Yeah, no problem. No problem. Awesome.
Hey, Ben.
All right.
Orange eyeglass.
I am going to
Wait, that came out wrong.
go take a quick break, and then I'm gonna hop out of voice chat and start doing some deep testing on some different zones and areas and stuff. So I appreciate you guys letting me join you in voice chat. We'll definitely do it again, and I look forward to doing some group stuff whenever the time comes when we actually have time to farm those gems of the curse and stuff. So it's good stuff.
Of course.
Thanks for participating on stream, and
absolutely
glad to have you.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's lots of fun.
Yep, for sure. All right, thanks, guys. Okay. All right, ladies and gents, I'm going to take a quick break. What's up, Riru? How you doing? I've been following progress, and I'm beyond impressed. It's really remarkable, TTS. Really remarkable where we're at this point. So, guys and gals, thank you all. I know I was kind of like had my attention kind of split. Thank you for bearing with me. That was really fun, hanging out and chatting with Rylock and Sinister and Ramilla and the gang and good times. But now I'm back focused on just chat. So if you guys have any questions, comments, anything, feel free to
Hydrate, you bastard!
drop them in there.
Hydrate!
Yes, I got my water. We're gonna hydrate. I'm going to take a quick break, bio break. Get up, move around for just a minute. When we get back, we're gonna start testing how the AI feels in fact, now that I'm thinking about it, I should probably test that on single player, so that if there's a bug, I can tell them it's a bug, not based on multiplayer latency issue or something. Yeah, I better do that. Okay, so we're gonna do that. I'm gonna take a quick break, get up, move around, and we're gonna start working on testing chapters 6 through 10. We may not get through all 5 of the back end chapters tonight, but we're gonna do the best we can. And we're just testing out the AI, testing out the responsiveness in combat, different things like that. So we're going to go through and just kind of dive in and sink our teeth into the bones, so to speak, and get into it. So I'll be back in just a couple minutes.
After these messages, we'll be right back.
All right, thank you guys for your patience. I appreciate it. Quiet. Back at it. All right, so let's do this. Boom. Yep. I don't know why that just notified now. when I switched over. All right, let's do this. Angel, good evening. Do you know if Marvel Heroes server is holding account changes between logins now? Okay, so yeah, so it will remember, like, if you are on a certain character and you change that costume out, you put a specific costume on and you're on a certain character, it'll remember things like that. But there are no, like, account saves being going on right now. Everybody's level 60. There's no legitimate, what's the word I'm looking for? Persistence of account progression, okay? Nothing like that yet. That will probably be one of the later things to come, along with, like, the legit itemization systems and stuff like that. So we'll get there, but right now, no. Yep. But it will remember things you do. Like if I put on the Scarlet Spider suit, then it'll remember that when I log in again. So, yep. All right. Let's get in. Oh. Put the wrong. All right. Yes, password equals 12345. How did you know, Fame? How did you know? All right, so there we go. So yeah, man, we got a lot done. Tested, for those of you who may not have been earlier for the early part of the test, we were testing out the server stability and kind of responsiveness with a bunch of people in at once, and it went pretty good. It went pretty good. There were some issues, but nothing like... one of the things I was worried about is us getting in, all logging in, and then the server just crashing, and then having to bring it back up and us log in again. That never happened. So pretty promising start here. You have the same on your luggage. Curses. How did you know? Yeah, it's good stuff. All right, so last night we checked chapters 1 through 5. Tonight we're going to start and work and check chapters 6 through 10. So chapter 6, hunting grounds. Let's go that way. And by the way, I have a little bit of a yumminess here. A little I guess you could call that a coffee cake. Mm-hmm. Yep. Gotta kind of munch on that. I did see that the drag was done at least. Drag? What do you mean by drag? Mm-hmm. Okay. Let's go check out.
Why don't you stick around?
Oh, dynamic area, random area generator. Interesting. Oh. That's fancy. There is some spawn stuff going on. They have, I don't know how complete the spawn system is. I know it's not 100% accurate in the sense that you don't have like in Midtown, for example. We were talking about this earlier. Normally in Midtown, if you fight in a particular area, you may have at one point, like moloids spawn, and then you kill the moloids, and then maybe hand ninjas will spawn after that, right? It'll be different groups that can spawn. Right now, it's not the spawn system is not that accurate yet. Are you looking at the roadmap for it? Nice, okay, yeah. So cool. Yeah, they've got a lot done so far.
Neat.
Uh-huh. Nice. Okay. All right. Sorry. Sinister's gonna kill me. I probably shouldn't be showing admin chat messages going on right now from Tahiti. We had to put Sinister into the picture because he wasn't in there. There you go, guys. Sinister Spatula. He's in our picture. There you go. I like that costume, Sinister. I like it, buddy. Uh-huh. Nice. Nicely done, Rylock. Nicely done. All right. Let's skip up. You can't defeat humanity. Come on. What next thing you're going to be telling me is the blob ain't moving for nobody. Oh, wrong guy. Stalker drone. There we go. I don't need to defeat humanity. Just you. Mm-hmm. Just you. Yep. Mm-hmm. Treasure room. Yep, we've been checking all the treasure rooms and stuff just to make sure. Checking everything out. Torchlit cave. Oh, by the way, what are we looking at, guys? Okay, good. We're good there. Where are we looking at on our retweets? I think I owe you guys some weirdos. Don't forget, it is Weirdo Wednesday. You earn double weirdos all night long. So instead of 25 weirdos for a retweet, you get 50. So in other words, like DJ Wolf Dude. DJ, let me find you here. There it is. DJ, thank you for the retweet. We've got Kakotan. Kakotan. Thank you for the retweet. It's good stuff. Good stuff. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it. All right. Let's get back to this here. Do I have... Yep. Oh, they're having fun in the admin chat. Oh my gosh. Okay. Now. We're good there. We're good there. Tweet, does that count? Nice try. Nice try. But hey, you did get the like on YouTube, so there you go. Where's some fun in the admin chat? What are you talking about? That's true, Ramella. That's true. Okay. All right, what's happening over here? Oh yeah, these guys. I must suffer for my cause. Yes, sir, you must. Okay, that felt pretty good. It is quite funny. When I saw that you were online and streaming, it got me thinking. It's been years since I was watching his stream. I think 4 to 5 years at least. Wait. Me, Angel? That's not true. I thought you've been. I thought you had been in more recent than that, but I guess not. Maybe it has been 4 to 5 years. For some reason, I was thinking you had been in here a couple, like relatively. I'm trying to remember. There was a game we were playing a while back. I thought I saw you, but maybe that. Then again, being an old guy like me, it's sometimes 5 years can feel like a year, you know. So maybe it has been that long, man. But in any case, it is good to see you, buddy. It's good to see you stopping in, you know. Hope life's been treating you well. But yeah, it's exciting stuff with where we're at on the server progress. Definitely good things.
Led astray.
All right, let's see. You know what? Let's do a little Iron Man fun. But we gotta get crazy with the costumes. Let's see. Who we're gonna put on? Because he's got... If there's anybody that has more costumes than Spidey, it's definitely Tony Stark. Yeah. I like this one. That's a good one. Now, let me see.
Sorry, not happening.
I still believe!
I still believe! I love that. That's so good. Unibeam. Where is his... Okay. So he's got... We're going to have to fix that. What does this do? Yeah, okay, yep, that's cool. Yeah, the range, the missile type abilities really feel pretty good now. Found out the last stream I watched was 8th of June 2017. Wow. So that's been over 7 years. So before Marvel Heroes shut down. How about that? Yeah, it's been a while, man. Cool. All right, there we go. I love that. That's such a fun ability right there.
Where did I go wrong?
Where did I go wrong? That's pretty good. Yep. This is treasure room. Yes, another treasure room. Let's go check it out. Did he really? So, see, yeah. Iron Man was one of the characters that I leveled up, but never really did much with him. So I'm just not familiar with him, you know? So, are you saying he was too weak or he was too strong? Boop. You can't defeat humanity. Oh, he was either OP or trash. Man, I remember for a while Spider-Man was really weak. And then he got his review. And he was so strong. And there was a point, do you guys remember whenever... Oh, that was interesting. Do you guys remember whenever Spidey's DPS would scale to an extent off of his dodge? And so you could just stack all sorts of dodge, and he was super powerful. And then for a while, he was really strong. And then they changed the way that system worked. And then he was weak again. But then it got to a point towards the end of the game's life where he was okay. He wasn't bad. The nerf to dodge changed a lot of builds. Yes, it did. Yeah, for sure. It really hurt Spidey. I can only say that because that was my main, you know. I spent the majority of my time on Spidey, but yeah, I'm sure it affected other characters too. But regardless of that, Spidey was in a decent place by the end of the game.
I've been led astray.
I've been led astray.
It's crude, but it might be useful.
You weren't a one-hero player? Yeah, I wasn't either, but I was more of a melee-centric type character. Spidey was my main. I spent like 80% of my time playing Spidey. But I also played Daredevil, Cap. Cap was probably my second most played. So yeah. And then the one ranged character that I really enjoyed and played a lot of was Scarlet Witch. Scarlet Witch was so good, man. Her screen clearing capability was off the charts. I know, right, Grease? What's up, buddy? How you doing? It's enough to make a grown man cry, Grease. It really is, buddy. It's good stuff, man. It's exciting times. Things are happening. Do you know if Crypto has access to the server files of the original servers, or if Crypto is doing it all from memory? So that's the beautiful thing about it, Angel. They don't have the server mainframe, but they found out early on that almost all of the information they need is actually stored in the client. Like, just about everything is there. Hero powers, spawn types, spawn times, loot tables, AI powers. It's all there. It's all there, which is remarkable. Remarkable. DJ Tachi, thank you for the follow. Foo5 to you. Welcome to the community. Apologies, I'm unfamiliar with your stream, Lord. No apologies needed, Ramilla. Who was it that I got confused for earlier? I don't know. Wait. Was that, I don't know, maybe I missed it, or maybe it was on a break. I don't remember seeing that. Does anybody remember what that was? Boss Foo? Oh, is that? Oh, okay, yes, thank you. That McShadow, that's what it was. Okay, there we go. Yes, that puts it in perspective. Sorry, daddy brain for a minute. Yes, so, Ramilla, Boss Foo is the nickname they give to my wife. My wife is called Boss Foo. So, yeah. When they heard your voice, somebody was like, "That doesn't sound like your wife." I guess because you had a female voice, right? Yeah. So that's what that was. Yeah. Thank you for the perspective, McShadow. I couldn't remember what it was. Farming Curse like Hulk. Oh my goodness, Curse runs. Got on last night and I had forgotten everything. I couldn't even remember what to do or how. Agrees. It'll take some time, man. It'll take some time, but it's going to be glorious. It's going to be glorious. I just saw the parcel that Crypto has on GitHub. What a project. Yeah, he is, I'm telling you, man, it is, and it's come a long way. We've still got a ways to go, but it's definitely in pretty good shape. Now let me see. Volatile punch. You'll get yours someday. You know what? Let me see. Okay, so Coolant Blast. Let's try that. That's kind of cool. Oh, his SIG. Let's put his SIG right here. Uh-huh. That's awesome. Yep.
Sorry, not happening.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Has Brevik said anything about this project? I don't think so. I will say, well, I don't want to speculate. I don't believe he's said anything. I'm pretty sure he knows about it because there have been people who have asked him about it. And if I'm remembering correctly, I think without really coming out and saying anything, it seemed like he was hoping for the best for the project, is what is the impression I got. That being said, that's information I'm kind of getting third hand. So no, I don't think so. Yep. All right, let's go. Let's go take on the Blob. The Blob ain't moving for nobody. You're gonna move for Tony Stark, Tony Stank, sir. I'm just saying, you're gonna move for Tony Stank. I love it. I love it.
I can take all of you lightweights.
Come on, son. I love that ability. Come on, son. How you like that? Oh, he's got some hit points, don't he? The Blob ain't moving for nobody. Yeah, I mean, you look at these abilities, guys. You look at the particle effects and the graphical representation of the abilities. Man, can I tell you, this is one of those things. Marvel Heroes just did it right, man. The combat, they just did it right. Oh, let's see if his house party works. You think his house party works? Probably not. Let's see.
House party protocol activated.
Yeah, yeah. Nothing happens yet. I didn't think it would. It was worth a try.
That's right. I'm large and in charge.
I'm large and in charge. Wow, he doesn't look like his health's going down at all now. So maybe that is one of his abilities that isn't working. Let me see. Let me see. Let's find something else. Volatile punch. Let's try that. Melee Stark? Sure, why not? Melee Stark. Let's go. There we go. That's doing damage. Yeah. Oh, man. Finnick, if you or somebody else wants to do another raid, I'll get in on that one. You have to have at least 2 people to start a raid now. But I can jump in if somebody wants to start a raid. Let's go. Let's go. And I'm in. Reminder that if the Foo wins a raid, everybody wins. And tonight it's double weirdos, so.
My mama didn't raise no fool.
Yep, come on. A little bit of that. There you go. Nice try, sir. Yeah, now we're getting somewhere. Boop. A little bit of that. Thank you. I love that. I love that missile ability. It's so fun.
Now I got you under my skin.
Come on,
Just
sir.
gonna sit here
And catch my breath. Yeah, you do that, sir. You do that.
Damn, I still had 6 more ideas for beating you.
Mm-hmm. 6 more. You only needed 1, Tony Stank. All right, very good. Yep. Oh, we're going then this way.
Let's see Gates do that.
Let's see Gates do that. That's awesome. I think we've been all the way down here, maybe. Is this where our zone? Is this where our zone is? That's one of the bad things about the way it works right now. Normally, when you're working through an area, it'll remember what you've uncovered on the map. Right now, anytime you go into a treasure room and come back out, it won't remember. But that'll change. But that's where we're at right now. I think this is yeah. We checked. We tried that one already. Yep. Mm-hmm. We went to that one. There's one over there, of course. Let's go up here. That was the third one. All right. Let's do this. Back. That might have been one of those zones where you had to you ended up with a special portal or something to get out. May not have been a gate out of there. All right, training camp. Let's go check that. Good luck on the raid, everybody. Well, isn't that just a kick in the knee? Who kicked the poor foo in the lava? That's what I want to know. Oh, well. I mean, you guys almost won some extra weirdos, but not... No. Had to kick me in the lava.
You can't defeat humanity.
You can't defeat humanity. There we go. There we go. I don't need to defeat humanity. Just you. Just you, sucker. All right. Obviously, I should have bet 50. You're right. You're right. Oh, man. Finnick is starting to catch up with you guys on there. Where are the leaders at? Okay. Finnick up in the top 5 now. Actually, you know what? Hang on. Let's fix this. Let's fix this. I don't count in all that. Let's put me down to like 300, just so I'm not in that top leader. Let's try it again now. There we go. That's more reflective. Top 4 guys: Tridine, Voltan, OSU, Finnick, and then Tagata Simon, number 5. Look, okay, so let me tell you guys. This is the thing, guys. Right now, the way it's going to work, your weirdos, which is your stream currency that you earn just from hanging out in chat, you can do casino spins, you can do raids, all that stuff, right? You earn free stream currency from like retweeting the stream, giving us a like on YouTube, yada yada, right? You know the routine. You earn all that up. At the end of the month, we'll do a drawing on the last stream of the month, and the winner will get a $25 Steam gift card. The drawing, you use your stream currency to enter into, okay? Also, before we do that drawing, I'll do a snapshot of all the leaderboard, and we'll be doing something special for the top 3 weirdo getters each month, okay? And then you spend all your weirdos on the entry, on the giveaway, and then on the first stream of the following month, everybody's weirdos get wiped out, and you start over. So that everybody will have a chance to, at some point, try to chase those top few spots of the leaderboard, you know? Yep. So just a little fun game we'll go with. All right, let's see what we got here. Hey, guys.
I wonder how this works.
You're going for the top 3, though. There you go. There you go. Thank you for reminding me. That is something else we're probably going to do, guys. I haven't decided the time frame yet, but we're going to make it to where if you won the Steam gift card 1 month, you're going to have a cooldown and you won't be able to enter at least the next month, maybe the month after that. We'll see. I'll have to figure out. What's up, Young Nuggetsoon? How you doing? Good evening. I must suffer for my cause. There we go. Get rid of all you guys. All right, I think that's everything here. Well, let's go check in the corner over here. Yep, got a few of them over there. There we go. Yep. All right, everything looks good in there. No issues. If you're just joining us, we're just going through all the story zones, just testing out spawns and combat, and kind of get a feel how it's going. Oh, we got a costume. Look out! Costumes! Actually, did we get a costume? Yeah, we did. Moon Knight, Marvel Now. No sidekick? Nah, I'm just kind of playing without a sidekick. Yeah. I could pull out a sidekick. The issue right now is, Fujicon, since I'm going through all the story zones, every time you zone, unless they fix that. I don't know if they fixed that or not. Let me see. Let's test it. But it seems, I think every time you zone, it unassigns your team up. So you got to redo it, you know.
Not worth my time.
Let's see.
to try your transistors, Tony.
There you go. Stitches on my left hand, so making the most of it. Oh, sorry to hear that, young Nugutsun. Hopefully it's not too bad. The game is not ready for leveling and all that. Right. No. We are just... they have just recently implemented combat. So damage is in the game. The enemies, as you can see, will fight back. But no, there's no, it's not real combat because they can't hurt you. It's not indicative of what the damage is going to be like when the full systems are in. There's no itemization or loot. It's just placeholder loot for now. But it's come a long way. We are in a lot better shape than we were even 3 months ago, right? It's really impressive what they've gotten done. Right, exactly, Fujikon, and that's why I'm not really... That's why I haven't really been keeping a sidekick out, because I guess when I go into Midtown I can, right? But are there any mobs in here? Let's go see. I don't remember. Oh yeah, there we go. Hello, Trevor. Cyclops was right. Doggone it, we know he was. Equip that, yeah. Yeah, they've made a lot of progress, and I don't blame you. It's one of those things where if you're just really set on waiting for the full game, or at least where it's like 90%, right? I would say, young Nugutsun, you're probably gonna have to wait another year or so. Would be my guess. I don't know. I know the devs are moving pretty quick, but it's still gonna be a while before they have like the meat of the game complete, where we get, but it's a start. I like progression. Yeah, absolutely, and I think we all do, right? That's the dream, to finally be able to play the full game and progress an account and everything. So yeah, I get it. I totally understand. Repperonis, Tridine. Love the shirt drops in this game. Cyclops was right, Fury was right, Magneto, right. I'm not Daredevil. Yeah, that's another one. Yeah, it's a good call. Yeah, some good stuff there. A lot of ties for 5th place, I presume those who have not been bet at all. Yeah, that's probably people who have just kind of been in the chat, just kind of lurking, and not using any of their currency. Yeah. Oh, you were ripping for DJ? I didn't notice. Oh, wow. DJ got a 0 out of 3. Look at Voltan. Grats, buddy. Yep. Get dunked, all of ya. Get dunked. Cleansing Wrath Lab. But I mean, my goodness, the fact that we have AI, guys, the fact that the enemies are fighting right now is amazing. Yep. Another raid? Okay, doggone it. I'll get on the raid. Why not? Stop bullying me, Tridine. There you go. Good luck, everybody. If I win the raid, everybody wins the raid. Good luck. And it's double weirdo night, so you'll get double. Yes, we actually have... That's the information for our server and for our server's Discord for anybody who would like to join. We were actually on the server tonight stress testing things. So if you... Oh, there's a dupe. Somebody asked about a dupe the other day. If you guys are curious to know how multiplayer is progressing, you can check the earlier part of our stream. For the first couple of hours, we did nothing but hang out and group up with the rest of our server admins, as well as a few other people, and we were just like stress testing Midtown, going and doing different things. Yeah, no worries, Grease. It's all there. We are on YouTube as well, so you can catch the VOD there as well. Yes, Evoin. So we're going to a new system. We're using a new bot because the bot we had before was almost like it was kind of deprecated. Deepbot didn't seem like they were really. Look at those. Look at that beautiful stuff. So we're going to a new, more updated bot, and so it was an opportunity to reset the economy. So what we're doing, everybody started fresh, and then every month the weirdos will reset. Every month it'll reset. So the goal is just to save up your weirdos, and then at the end of the month I'll check the leaderboards. And yes, it was, Ramilla. It was definitely a ton of fun. Agreed. We'll have to do it again. And the top 3 leaders on the leaderboard at the end of the month, before we do the giveaway, that way people can put in for the giveaway and not really worry. You know, they don't have to worry about hanging on other weirdos. We'll do the leaderboard, and then we'll do a drawing, and then the next month everybody will reset and we'll go again. Understandable. Oh my gosh, Tridine, you hush. You hush. No, Ramilla, that's not true. We had a lot of fun. It was great. It was great. I enjoyed it, guys. You goobers. we had fun. It was good stuff. I'm looking forward to doing more of that. Man, I can't wait till we can all get together and do some Midtown Madness together when the server's up and we got Midtown stuff going on. By the way, ladies and gentlemen, for those of you that don't know, Project Tahiti, our server, our community server, fancy Planet Hulk. We have a great core of leadership together. Everybody kind of has their own role, right? Ramilla's our community manager. Rylok's our fearless leader. Sinister and Monel, who have been doing an incredible job. By the way, can we give a big shout out and a cheer for Sinister and Monel, because they're the reasons why our server was running like it was tonight. Run very well. Very well. So they're the server guys and the behind-the-scenes tech guys and other things. Yours truly is going to be in charge of events on the server. So I've already started spreadsheeting and brainstorming ideas for events. That could be anything from, Midtown Manhattan events, Cosmic Mayhem, all the different types of events that were live. So we're working on things. Yes, I'm going to get to it. Thank you, Voltan. Steam sailing's tomorrow, so if anyone wants something to time to run out, yeah. That's right. Tomorrow's the last day. And I did win, so you guys win double what I won. So 150 weirdos to everybody. There you go. Thank you. Thank you, Voltan. But yeah, good stuff, guys. Good stuff. So anyway, stand by because I've already been in talks with the rest of the team, and we've got some fun things planned for you all. Should be a fun time. Yep. Ah, nice Fujicon. There you go.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Yes. Okay, I will. Okay. I will hydrate. Thank you. Come on, Drillbot. There you go. Training camp. Captain Eurus, good evening. I wanted to waste all of it immediately. Oh my gosh, Ramilla. That's funny. So, we are in the midst of an incredible... It is an incredible time to be alive, guys. An incredible time to be alive. We have a Marvel Heroes revival. A Marvel Heroes revival. There is a group of an incredible, talented devs, Alex Bond and Crypto, and those guys are in the process of reviving Marvel Heroes. What you see is the fruit of about a year, actually a year tomorrow, a year's worth of work that they have put into it. Crypto, and then Alex joined him shortly after that. and those guys have been kicking butt. And as you can see, we've still got a long ways to go. The game is nowhere near ready for consumption in its final form. But this game is coming back, guys. And that's what we're doing right now. We're testing some of the changes they implemented recently, which is a combat system and AI. So, really, really good stuff. Yep. You already spent too much on the sale? Oh my gosh. Voltan, me too. I don't even want to talk about it. It's bad news, man. I love that. That's a good ability, too. Okay. Let's work our way over here. Boom. Oh, one off just bugged there. Did it? I didn't even notice. What did it do, Fujicon? All right, that time it seemed pretty good.
You want another?
You want another? Boom. And as you can tell, even the legit regular loot system, inventory system, itemization is not in right now. The only thing that's in really is like rings, relics, artifacts, runes, stuff like that, crafting materials. It'll get there. It'll get there. They'll get it. But for now, we just got some placeholder stuff just to have fun with, you know. Oh, it didn't hit a single enemy with that one? Okay, that's interesting. I'll have to keep an eye on that and see if it does it again. I wonder if there was some kind of like server desync or something.
Where did I go wrong?
That's what I wanted to check. I wanted to see. Okay, interesting. Good to know. So, when you're on a single-player environment, you can move. Watch, I'll show you. Watch my vacuum when I'm moving. All right. So moving. I'm able to vacuum while moving. On multiplayer, on the server environment earlier with the rest of the gang, I don't know if you guys noticed, and I think it was, it might have been Rylock or Sinister. One of them mentioned that they couldn't vacuum while moving. And we verified that it was being weird. So, that is something specific, or at least in that setting where we were at, that was specific to that multiplayer environment. So that's good to know. That's something to keep an eye on. Because right now, I'm moving around, and vacuum, no problem. There you go. Let's go take on, I think this is where we fight Magneto, right? If I remember correctly. Let those mutants go, sirs. Oh, treasure room, yeah. Let's check this. No, I think, so what's going on, Fujikana? I think most of the ultimates require some intricate coding. I wouldn't even want to speculate. But there are a lot of quote-unquote moving parts going on with ultimates, and so they don't seem to be working. That's something that's going to take them some time to sort out, for sure. Oh, before I forget, no stream tomorrow, guys. I apologize. We've got a family thing, a family event going on at church, and so I won't be able to be here tomorrow night. I apologize. I will do this. I can't do it this week, but I'll make it up for you guys with a Friday stream in the near future. Maybe the night before the next subathon or something, if not sooner. So you're getting me on record here as saying I will make up for it. I'll make up for the missed stream tomorrow with a Finnick. All right, Finnick, don't you start subscribing to Voltan's school of thought here. Oh my gosh, there we go. But yes, we'll get you guys a Friday stream in the near future to make up for it. But no stream tomorrow. I'll put it in Discord as well. Yeah. So let's see. Oh yeah, this is nice. This is one of those bigger treasure rooms, man. Like it. Some of them are kind of small, but this one's decent size. All right, let's change costumes, man. Hey guys, how we doing? Boop. Oh, look at that. There it is. The item, I cannot tell you how many hours I spent trying to farm this item for Spidey. And I'm going to again. Many hours. I hope you guys are not going to get tired of me streaming Marvel Heroes when the game is fully back, because it's going to happen. Oh my gosh, Ramilla. It was so not frustrating in a bad way, I guess, because that's part of the fun, right? But the thing about it was that, and you know this, Ramilla, I'm sure most everybody remembers, the issue was the best way to get it, it might be the only way to get it, was the spider clones at Industry City Patrol. The problem was they were a boss spawn. So the boss spawns only happen so often, but they also shared a timer with other boss spawns. So you had to get that wave, that event happen first of all. So you had to wait for that to happen. Then you had to kill him and hope it dropped, which was very, very rare. So it took forever. I mean, you thought Gem of the Curse was rough? Gem of the Curse ain't got nothing on the spider clone serum. At least from what it felt like to me. Give me 80 gold. Good evening. Is this Omega version or before? This is the 1.52 version right before the game shut down. That's what they're working on getting restored for now. Eventually they want to restore other versions as well. But for now we're just getting the version that was last live. And since the mana and health system isn't active, I assume the combo system for certain characters. Yes, I think you hit it on the head, Fujikon, exactly. One thing I will miss from Marvel Heroes is receiving gifts. I would suspect that will come back. Oh wait, if you're talking about the shop, yeah, no. The shop is not going to be. There will be no shop for money anymore. If that's what you're talking about. Now, that being said, it depends on the server, right? Where can I find this game and who restored it? So there's a couple of guys who are currently restoring it. We are in the process of working on getting a server up and running. That we were actually playing on earlier. Had a bunch of people on it. If you'd like to join our server Discord, that's the second link. The first link is how you can play right now. Right, so cash shop items. I will say this also. I'll get back to your message in a second, TTS. Give me 80 gold. Let me tell you this, though. Lowercase name, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the community. Train of thought. So, there is a Discord that the devs are in. Let me see. If for anybody else who wants to join, I don't know if I can post an invite. Let me see. Invite. Let's see if this works. If anybody wants to join the devs server, Discord server, that's it right there. You can join that. You can also join ours for our server right above that, and keep up to date on all the changes and everything coming. Now, to your point, TTS, I will say this. Let me put a new costume on. Hey, sirs. I must suffer for my cause. So, most servers, if I had to guess, are probably going to implement some kind of system to where you can convert eternity splinters for G's or credits for G's or whatever the case may be, right? Or make it to where, if it's even possible, make it to where G's drop. In any case, the cash shop items are going to be able to be had for free, but it may be one of those systems where you have to earn enough in-game currency and then use that in-game currency, which is just by playing, to then buy stuff in the shop. So, to make a short story very long, TTS, somebody could possibly earn splinters, buy something in the cash shop, and then gift it to you. So gifting will probably still be there, just in a different form. It just won't be for real money. Yep. All right, Iron Man. Let's go. Costumes. Yep. Come on, Tony Stank. What do we want to wear right now? Iron Man. My goodness. Yep, that's good stuff. Let's go with that. Guardians of the Galaxy white costume. Yeah, that's a good one. I like that one. Yeah, every server owner is going to determine how they want their currency system to work. And again, I will say and reiterate strongly that our server is going to be free. We are not going to. Our team is not going to spend all this time building up a server only to have it shut down because of money things. So there will be no money, no free. So I would strongly suggest anybody considering doing their own servers. I would highly suggest setting it up free. Yeah. You don't want to get in trouble with that stuff. All right, let's see. Let's go find. Yep. Hey, guys. I still believe. Sure you do, sir. You're just saying that. You say that to all the Tony Starks, don't you? Mm-hmm. Love that. Good stuff.
Sorry, not happening.
Some good range on his one-off, man. All right, now, I tell you what. Let's see what else. Oh, yeah. That's a good one. Here we go. Oh, yeah. He's got some fun abilities, man. I remember one of the heroes was able to control mini summons, but they changed it. Well, there... And I'm not sure quite what you mean. Like, I know Doom has summons. Squirrel Girl does. I know there are others. There are a few summon type characters, but boom. There you go. Magic? Possibly. I never played Magic much, so I'm not sure. Maybe. Magic has summons. Thank you, Ramilla. Yeah. There you go. Yep. There you go. Oh, we want to check that. We want to check that that treasure room. Yep. Treasure room hangar airstrip. There you go. All the crafting materials you need right there, guys. All the things. Dr. Doom was a great summoner until they nerfed him. Yeah, Dr. Doom. Yeah. So that was the first one that came to mind for me. Yeah. Having too many squirrel girls melted PCs. Come on, Tippy Toes, let's go. Boop. You're gonna suffer, all right, sir, for being a meanie poo-poo head to those mutants. I'm just saying. I mean, can we even... Is that even politically correct anymore, mutants? Shouldn't we say something like maybe genetically modified individuals from birth? Maybe? I don't know. That might be more appropriate. Okay, on we go. Command bunker. I remember them saying Nick Fury was going to be D2 style summoner, but they made him into a generic shooter character. I was playing when most fun bugs happened or generally broken. Alright, let's go get mags. That's right, sir. I have been led astray. Still like the version before Omega the most. So before, you're talking about before the biggest update ever. So that, I'm guessing, is probably going to be... oh, I forgot you can fly over this stuff. Yeah. The 1.48 patch, which was the last patch before Omega, before the biggest update ever. And that's the one they still had. So your movement powers was not capped to charges. At some point, and I don't remember if that was with 1.52 or if it happened before that, but they changed it to where your powers were a binary choice. You either had the power or you didn't, rather than have like multiple ranks of it that you could boost up on your gear. That was one of the big changes. They changed, of course, the Infinity system for the Omega system. The Omega system into the Infinity system. Which, this wasn't necessarily a bad change. This was one of those changes where it was easier to look at your system and say, okay, that's going to help my character, or that won't necessarily. This is more like a D3 type system, I will say that. But it was a good system. The issue, I liked the idea of the Omega system in theory. The problem with it was a lot of times you would be looking at it and you'd get and I've used this analogy, this term before, but you'd get analysis paralysis. And so basically, if you guys remember the Omega system, it wasn't like the Infinity system where you had five trees, and in each one it had, this gives you dodge chance. This gives you, a physical damage proc. This gives you dash power cooldown, so forth, right? It wasn't like that. There were it had a lot more different branches and stuff, and they had the different trees, but then it was like, have you guys heard, if any of you guys have played Diablo 4 and you hear them talking about how the original damage system was damage on Tuesdays, meaning you had to get certain conditions had to be just right at just the right time for your damage to go off, for you to get the damage boosts. There were a lot of things in the Omega system that was like that. It was just very conditional, a very conditional type of system. Boom. It was fun to play around with, but it could be one of those things where you look at it and you're like, is that really going to be an upgrade for my character? I can't tell by reading the description. Whereas with the Infinity system, at least you could look at it and be like, okay, yeah, that's going to help me. Or I'm doing punch clops. That's not going to help me as much as if I were doing like laser beam melting clops, you know? Yeah, but that meant you had to build your character. So yes, that's definitely a downside, right? Is the fact that you maybe don't have as much in the way of options necessarily. Boom. But again, that's just options in the Infinity system, okay? Omega system didn't have much depth was the problem. Almost every character used mostly the same nodes. Right. That's Ramilla brings up a good point, right? You can look at this and say, well, everybody's going to kind of use the same things, but it was really the same thing with Omega too. There were certain ones, like for melee characters, you were going to get the Goblin formula or whatever it was, which gave you like fighting or strength or whatever, like extra. It's been a while, I can't remember, but there was like the Goblin formula was really good for melee, and like everybody was going to get that, right? And there were certain ones, I'm sure, for like casters, similar thing. And there were other ones that were just like, yeah, you know what, I'm just going to avoid them. So even though it looked like you had more options, really you didn't, because most people didn't want to deal with, damage on Tuesdays, So let's see if this. Oh yeah, we got to do fire dude first, pyro, and then we'll go.
Sorry, not happening.
Yeah, you take that. All right, so Pyro seems to be working pretty well. His stuff's going off, how you would expect. Trying to get him in the middle of the room so he could. There we go. We can get a better look at his stuff as it's going off. You burned me out. Oh, we may not be able to go in yet. Okay, yeah, we can. I couldn't remember if that was blocked off until you triggered something. Okay. The enemy scaling to your level is the only thing I liked from the BUE, since people can't one-shot bosses anymore.
Suddenly I have a bad feeling about this fight.
Well, I think that system was implemented before BUE, wasn't it? I seem to remember the scaling areas going into effect before B. I could be remembering wrong now, though. Yeah, I might be remembering wrong, but I think that, because to your point, Gold, a lot of that stuff is kind of blends together, so it's hard to remember exactly when some things went into play. But I think the level scaling went in earlier. Not many people know the default zoom camera in game was zoomed in more. People edited game files to get it to work at first. Yeah, it's something I never fooled with that. All right, come over here. Let me see your.
Sorry, not happening.
Yep. Come on, son. Stand aside. Oh, good to hear you talk there a little bit, Max. Good. I wonder if you're going to talk to us. You did, though. No, sir. Not gonna have it. Wouldn't be prudent. You have won the battle, but the war goes on.
I still had 6 more ideas for beating you.
If you use your mouse to zoom in one click, that was supposed to be default. Oh, interesting. Okay, so a little bit of a difference, yeah. Huh. Okay, I didn't know that. Hey, Phil. How we doing, buddy? At least I think that was Phil. Okay. All right, on to Xavier's school. All right, what's next? So training camp, outer compound, command bunker. Yep, we took down. All right, on to chapter 7. Chapter 7, dinosaur jungle. Oh, yes. We're going to work our way to the Apple store. Ramillo will be proud. Working our way to the Apple store. And Mr. Sinister and company. I am proud. Mm-hmm. Oh, that reminds me. Well, we'll do that later. There's so much stuff I want to test. We need to go test the one-shots, too. Make sure see how those feel. Mm-hmm. We won't get to that tonight, though. That'll have to be... We'll do some more of that next week.
Sorry, not happening.
Come on, King Lizard. Come on, buddy. Come on, be nice. Be nice. Let's go. There you go. That's yeah, there you go. Have fun walking. I know, right? Yeah, really. 3-mile walk. Yeah, that's gonna be. Yeah. I will say I'm glad it's him and not me. That's not true. That's not true. I do a lot of cardio, so I do my share. But yes, I will say Electricasms, stay hydrated, man. All the way down to 83. Wow, man. How are you going outside without a sweater? My goodness. Oh, I missed that. There we go. But yeah, man, stay safe, and you have a wonderful night, buddy. We'll see you later. High was like 95 today. That sounds like us. Boom. There we go. We got all of them. Another fun memory is the Hulk bug when the damage that Avalanche Leap would multiply damage. Each time you use the power arc of one-shot Sentinel waves. Oh, my goodness. That's crazy. Let's go this way. Uh-huh. Thank you. I mean, just look at some of these abilities, man. Gazillion just did it right. They did it right, guys. That's one of the things that makes this game so fun. The combat's so gratifying. And to be honest, I didn't play from the start of the game, just 2 years before it shut down. Oh, really? Yeah, I started. I came in a little late. At the time I found Marvel Heroes, I was playing a lot of D2 and D3, and I've always been a big Marvel fan. I've got. You guys can see my graphic novels over here, I'm sure. Boom. All my hardcovers and my comics back there. So I'm a big Marvel fan. So I've always been a big Marvel fan. So all that to say, when I was working one night, I was able to I was working an overtime assignment that allowed me to kind of sit and didn't really have to do much. So I had my laptop and I was watching Twitch. And I just browsed and I found this guy. You might have heard of him, maybe. Degen TP? only one of the Marvel Hero greats. Good old Degen, man. Love that guy. Anyway, so I found his stream. And he was playing this game called Marvel Heroes. And I was like, Marvel Heroes? Okay. I love Marvel. Let's check it out. And so I started watching, and the more I watched, I was like, oh my goodness. And I even said in chat, I was like, man, this game looks really good. This is kind of like a, this almost looks like Diablo with Marvel characters. And I'll never forget, Dejin said, funny you should say that, because David Brevik is one of the main devs on this game. And I was like, get out of town. Okay, that's it. I'm going to play this tonight. So I got home, downloaded the game. That was like, the game had been out about a year or so. That was 2014-ish. So I want to say I came in a year after launch. Let me see. Was it 2013 when Marvel Heroes launched? Yeah, June 4th, 2013. So it was right around a year. Right around a year when I came in. Yep. I'd rather have watched Unknowing 420 stream Marvel Heroes. Gee, I don't know where you would have got that, TTS. 420. I don't know where you would have pulled that name from. Boop. There we go. Lowercase. 2014 was a good time to be in. It took them a year or two to iron things out. Yeah, and like I said, I didn't play in the beta. I didn't play at launch. But yeah, it was. Hey, Sadie B, how you doing? Well, Sadie B, your wish will be coming true. It is coming back. It's coming back, and it's a beautiful time. Yeah, I figured that was you. I remember seeing you talk in the Discord there, TTS. Yeah, in Crypto's Discord. Yep, I figured that was you. I remember watching Creparian play. Beta turned me on. Oh wow, really lowercase? That's interesting. So I didn't know Crip ever played this. Fascinating. Okay. Good morning, Shaka. How are you doing? Good to see you. Yep, there we go. Oh, here we go. Yep, come on. There we go. Good times. Yep. Mm-hmm. They won most improved game. Yeah, and I could see why, man, because by the time I came in, the game was in a pretty good shape. It felt like it anyway. I'm trying to think. When I came in, I want to say there was probably... I'd have to look at a list. I want to say there was probably like 30-ish heroes in the game. I could be remembering wrong, but that seems to be about what I remember. Does anybody have a list of the chronological release of all the heroes? That would be fun to see. I don't know if we have that. There we go. I don't like every hero's running Gym of the Curse. Yeah. You know, that's one of the things that I want to do when we get the game back up and running. Like I said, I was a Spidey main, and I used to like to experiment and mess around with a bunch of different builds on Spidey. That's something I want to do, is try to find fun and unique builds on Spidey and other heroes that don't use the meta items, right? Now, I'm not saying that every single item is going to be just some seldom used item. Like, I'll use some good things, but like maybe leave Gym of the Curse off and use something else, right? Spidey had several artifacts that would be worth using, like Spider Clone Serum, right? White Gorilla Necklace was good. I mean, there was several options, you know, that you could use depending on what you were trying to do. Meta items is fine, but you kind of have like 80% of the heroes running the same item. Yeah, well, here's the issue, and I don't even think that was a gazillion problem. I'm gonna tell you why. if you look at every single ARPG on the market, when you start getting into endgame, what are some of the most important stats, besides obviously maxing your resists and damage mitigation, if you want to do endgame? Crit chance and crit damage. Or in Marvel Heroes' case, crit and brute, right? Brutal strike, 2 crits of crits. But the point stands. That is a problem that plagues every single ARPG, because when you have an ability, when you have an attribute in a video game that allows you to do double damage, and you can get yourself to a point where you're doing that 30 or 40% of the time, it's hard to beat that. It's hard to find something else that gives you a bigger bang for your buck. So when you look at Gem of the Cursed, and you get all that crit and all that brute, it's so hard. It's a plague of the ARPG genre because of how crit works. Thought the defense scaling damage on Colossus was quite smart. Yeah, and it was the same thing with Spidey with his dodge before they changed that. Yep. Yep. Oh. Crits and brutes are the only thing that everybody benefits from. Not everybody needs physical damage or melee damage. Yeah, and that's another good point, right? Because it's universal, and because it's so powerful. There's a reason everybody wanted it on their builds. You know, it was just a yeah, no doubt. All right, are we in a? No, we're in Sauron's case. Oh, you know what? That's right. Okay, yeah, let's go back. All right. All right, Tony Stank. Let's switch up costumes. Come on, sir. Yep. Boom, boom, boom. Yep. All right. Quick break. Ripperonis, Tridine. Ripperonis. These two builds with gear most people could get relatively easy. Yeah. And you know.
After these messages, we'll be right back.
Yes, yes. Thank you, Tridine. I'd like to touch on that topic, too. The rarity of items and things like that. We'll talk about that when I get back. All right, folks, thank you for being here. Appreciate it. We're going to get up, stretch the legs for just a minute, and we'll be back shortly. Oh, definitely not. No, you can't complain about 2 out of 3. Where are we at on leaderboard, by the way? Trident and Voltan, number 1 and 2. Fennec, number 3. OSU. All right. Yep. Okay. Shield Science Outpost, that's where we're going. Oh my gosh. That was okay. Let's talk about, well, not that. I know you're joking about that, but let's talk about what that question implies, right? The implication in that question, obviously, even though you were joking, is the idea that there was a need, a scarcity, right? And so Gem of the Curse and other things like the Spider Clone Serum we were talking about, the White Gorilla Necklace, that was another one. Very, very rare, right? I love that. And I also love that you could target farm items. A lot of ARPGs nowadays, you can't just go into a certain area, find a specific boss, and farm that to try to get the item you want, right? I think that adds flavor. I think that adds character to a game rather than everything just being completely random everywhere, right? And I know Diablo 4 has tried to correct that some with target farming Ubers and things like that, but it just gives you a good feel. Now, I admit, this is coming from an old school gamer. I'm the person that spent hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of hours, if not thousands, farming for my epics in EverQuest. And if you guys don't know what epic quests were in EverQuest, oh my gosh, yeah, you're not missing out. Trust me. I mean, you were, but you're not. So you had to go and fight and farm specific enemies that only spawned at certain times of the day or certain times of the week. Some of them being raid mobs that you had to kill, things like that. But so I'm used to that kind of thing, right? I love that kind of stuff. Raster of Guck. Oh my gosh. Yes, Trident. You know what I'm talking about. Yeah, bail runs. Exactly. I like that. And so I don't mind the fact that it took a while to get that Gem of the Cursed. It felt really good when you got it. And then it's like, all right, I got one, but it was a horrible roll. Let's go again. Right? I mean, I'm Cosmic Prestige in this character anyway. Might as well keep farming, right? But the cool thing about it with me, I never, like, so I met the aforementioned Spider Clone Serum, right? I just didn't spend all day, every day in ICP trying to get my Spider Clone Serum. I wasn't built that way. I'd maybe go spend 10, 15 hours doing that or whatever. Or even if it's in the middle of a stream, I would do like maybe go farm it for a couple hours and then go farm something else. Then come back. Run Midtown for a while, run some terminals, do all my crystal runs. Whatever, right? I love change of pace. But I love that long-term grind. Do we know the identity? I mean, well, we know the people, the devs, if that's what you're asking. Crypto and Alex Bond are the two guys who are mainly working on it. Crypto is the one that started it, the project. So yeah, we do. I don't know if anybody knows them personally, but we know them. Their online personas, yeah.
More warriors.
Yep. Yeah, Alex, maybe give me gold.
When they added all the drops in Midtown ICP, it was good and kind of bad. Okay, let's see. So, but yeah, so the issue, the only issue, obviously, I don't have a big problem with like having boss farms in Midtown. First of all, again, you have to have them spawn, right? And sometimes you might go a while before you get the proper spawn in Midtown or ICP. So that puts a bottleneck into it, right? Whereas with the terminals, you can just go run and zoom farm. Yep. Who was in the original game you were? Oh, Azros. Azros, yeah. He doesn't work for EA anymore. Yeah. Azros is a good guy. He used to come into our chat a good bit. Yep. Brian Wagner is his name. Yep. I don't know where he's working now. I know he's not with EA anymore. This defeat means nothing. Oh, yeah. Getting a hero or even a costume. Oh my goodness, that was awesome. Yeah. Dispatch more warriors. Oh, by the way, I should be paying attention to these the AI from these characters. Boom. There you go. The Crimson Crystal. All right, we're gonna be invulnerable for a bit, guys. There you go. You were on Daredevil and got... Hey, you got an ultimate upgrade, DJ. There you go. By the way, don't you guys ever let DJ Wolf Dude complain about his luck in Marvel Heroes. Because we had one of the developers come in. Was it a developer or was it Snappiness? The social media guy. Anywho. They gave us a press pass to give away. And I don't know if you guys are familiar with the press pass. My goodness. You get a ton of stuff with the press pass. Like all the heroes and some G's and some different things like that, right? Anywho. DJ won it. Yep, so he can't complain. He can't complain. Oh yeah, we went back out, didn't we? Yes, we did. I wasn't paying attention. There you go. Yeah, these guys seem to be working pretty good. Come on, you technicians here.
Help me! I'm changing!
You got 3 hero drops day 1 of server going live. Man, must be nice. Wow. Hello, guys. Oh, yep. Take this. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Sorry, not happening.
Catch more warriors!
More warriors! Mm-hmm. Your record is 6 Gem of the Curse and a farming run on Curse. Man, you had, sounds like you had the best luck of anybody ever, TTS. That's awesome, man. I was never that lucky. Boop. Hello, boys. One of the things that I'll be glad to have back is I'm one of those weirdos. I mentioned, so you guys, those of you who were here last night, heard me talking about. I actually like the cooldown on movement speed, the movement powers. So that's one thing. I know I'm in the minority there, and I talked about why I like that. But another thing that I'm looking forward to getting back is actually legendary quests. I used to love the legendary quests. I thought that was fun. Gave you a reason to go into certain story zones or certain areas. And I know most people would just re-roll them till you got like terminals or Midtown or something, you know. But I liked them. I liked going into a random story zone and just, you know, doing something. Yep. Okay. Mutate Marsh. By the way, I should check. How's our... Is our quality still good on YouTube? Yeah, it looks like it. Okay, good. We were having problems last night with our stream stuff, but it looks like we're good. We're good. Okay. Yeah, terminal runs. Yeah. Were they called raids in this game or other? No, I think that's right. Yeah, I think that's right. Yeah, there were raids. There were the green raids, the red raids. Okay. Let's go. Hello, mutates. Oh, there we go. It did it again right there. I wonder what triggered that. His one-off didn't actually do damage. Let me see. Let me wait a few seconds. Let me try it again. Let's see if it does it again this time. Okay, it worked that time. It's interesting. Every so often, his one-off doesn't do damage.
Sorry, not happening.
Remember fighting against a big enemy where we had to damage his left and right side separately? Was that people choosing supergroups will be fun. Oh yeah, man, having supergroups, that'll be fun. Yeah. That'll be kind of the easiest way to like get groups together for raids and yeah, Surtur, right. That was the Surtur raid, yeah. Sounded like. But yeah, I love supergroups, man. Of course, nowadays you have with Discord and stuff, having a supergroup isn't as crucial, but it's still nice to have a team channel that you can chat in to kind of coordinate in game and get stuff, you know.
My armor can do this all day.
I think that's everything in this treasure. Oh no, we missed them. Okay. Yep, there we go. Hey, Gorf. Yeah, Discord, man. Discord is one of the one of the best things since Ventrilo, right? I'm showing off my age there, talking about Ventrilo. Hey, OSU, what's up? Zorant, did I see the patch? Which patch, buddy?
Not happening.
Was there? Oh, was there another patch tonight? So I hadn't been paying attention to Discord. They could make the game more sticky by creating heroes only drops, which means the item is best in slot for that particular hero. I don't need. Yeah, TeamSpeak. That's right. TeamSpeak was the other one. Okay, now, Gorf, you got me on that one because I have never used. I had never even heard of Roger Wilco. We did back in EverQuest. We did use TeamSpeak for a while. We used TeamSpeak and then Vent. Yeah. That's interesting, though, because I had never heard of Roger Wilco. Interesting. There were hero-only drops. Yes. Yeah, there were. Ramilla is right. That was like your uniques, right? Your uniques were hero specific, if that's what you're talking about. Unless I'm misunderstanding. Mumble, yeah, I've heard of Mumble. I never used it. 99, yes, yes. Well, see, I played EverQuest, Gorf, and when we were playing, we used TeamSpeak at first. I had forgotten about TeamSpeak, and then we used Vent. Yep. Never heard of Ventrilo? Yeah, it was in there somewhere. Low-level items that were hero specific. The first part of the raid was you had two bosses on each side. Yeah, I had heard of Mumble, but I had never used it. Oh, gathering a time to gather up 1,000 of those relics. Saw it on my phone, trying to find it now, but had to do it loot. Wait, on this? On this game? Hold up. What? I'm looking at the Discord now. Oh, nice. I'm glad Rylock posts our pictures. Interesting. All right, I'm going to have to look at this later. Small loot quality of life update. Loot is now instanced per player. This can be disabled in the config. Less junk from white mobs and more loot explosions from bosses. Credits now persist when you transition between regions, but not when you log out. Okay, interesting. I'm gonna have to get that update. I'm gonna have to get that update. Credits. Wait, I don't remember credits being in the game at all yet. Oh, maybe they were. Hang on. Oh, I didn't know we were picking up credits. Okay, there we go. There we go. So they've got all right, let's do that. Nice. Nice. Let's update that real quick. Might as well. Sweet, man. They are just moving it, guys. They are making things happen. That was the Marvel Heroes raid. Oh. Yeah, let's see. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Fetch and compile. That's the nice thing about compiling your own setup. Is as soon as you get a patch, you can do it. All right. You don't think you've seen this game, really? Yeah, this is a revived game, Dwarf. Yeah, exactly. K Jedi, thank you for that follow. Foo5 to you. Welcome to the community. All right, there we go. Let's get it back up and running now. Yep. Yeah, so this is a Diablo style game in that ARPG isometric mode, loot fest type game. Set in the Marvel universe. It came out back in 2013. Had some ups and downs, but had a really strong following. And it shut down towards the end of 2017. All right, DJ. Have a good night, buddy. Grease, are you playing single player? Like, do you have your own setup, Grease? Or are you playing on multiplayer servers? All right, let's see how this feels.
I was almost done with a new armor upgrade.
Website. Yeah. Okay, if you're playing, that means you're probably playing on a server. You'll have to wait until the server admins update. Like if you're playing on our server, then you'll have to wait. I know Monel updates once a day or twice a day rather. So he may update overnight or whenever, and it'll be available to you tomorrow. I don't think it's on there yet. Won't Marvel sue to take down their server since they are using? What are you talking about? This game, Gold? So here's the deal with that. This is a game that was already created, and what they're doing is they're creating a mainframe to allow people to play a game that you already own, right? Granted, it's free to play, but whenever you access a game on Steam, whether it be free or paid, it adds to your library. At that point, that game becomes yours, right? You have a right to limited ownership to that game. So what they're doing is they're enabling you to be able to play a game that you've already added to your library. They're not modifying the client in any way. They're not altering the game. They're just enabling it to work. So there's nothing to really sue over. Now, if there are server owners who try to set up servers and make money off of, they will absolutely be in trouble because you can't make money off of somebody else's property, right? But no, I mean we've seen, we were talking about this earlier. We've seen precedents of this all over the place. We've seen City of Heroes servers running, old EverQuest servers running. I mean, you name it. Star Wars Galaxies, which is also a Disney product. Those servers, emulators are working and no issues, you know. So I don't see it being an issue. All right, let's go try real quick in Midtown. Okay, that let me. Yes, City of Heroes is another one. Worked on a project Ian's go for Asheron's Call. There you go, yeah. Yeah, City of Heroes, right. Yeah, no worries, Orant. Yeah. But there's a lot of examples of that out there, you know. Yeah, we're getting credits. Interesting.
Sorry, not happening. Couple tips for you. Buy low, quit now.
Buy low, quit now. Yeah, man, good stuff. All right, let's do this then. All right, let's continue on our going through the story then. So what are we working on next? I think we're still in Chapter 7, right? Mutate Marsh. Okay, Sinister Lab. Let's go try it. Yep. Yes. They are slowly and methodically upgrading, not upgrading, enabling the game to be played in the state that it was when it shut down. So nothing in the client, nothing in the way the game works is being changed. They literally want to restore it to the exact replica state when the game shut down. So like I mentioned earlier, like they're not modifying the client in any way. They're not tampering with the client as far as altering or changing anything. The client is exactly the way it is. In fact, whenever you compile changes, you're compiling changes to a database and a set of systems that are completely separate from the client, and then they act as a server for your client to connect to play. That's it. The client is remaining untouched. Yep. There will be plans to restore previous versions of the game. Yes. Yeah, exactly what lowercase and Ramilla said. Yes. Their priority is the current end-game version, end-time version, meaning 1.52. And then when they're done with that, they want to go back. I know Crypto has said his priority after that is going to be 1.48, which was the last major update prior to the BUE. Yep. Right, exactly, Gorf. So in that sense, they're not doing anything with the game other than like making it communicate. You know, yeah. Yeah, buddy, get dunked.
Sorry, not happening.
Well, you better make it happen, sir. But if they don't monetize that, how do they keep the server running? That's just it. They're not enabling a server. There's not going to be an official server. Right. So that's going to be up to individuals. Like our team is working on a server. That's what we were playing on earlier. We will have our own server, but it's going to be completely funded from and within the team. We are coming out of money of our own pockets, mostly Rylock right now, and setting up a server on our own. No funding, nothing like that. And then, boop. So yeah, the devs aren't doing any kind of server. They've already said they don't want to run their own server. Yep. So sure, there will be costs for server people, for server devs. That's just part of it. And then you can do what I'm doing right now, where I'm playing on a local. Boom. See, I'm running this local thing in the background, which enables me to connect and play locally, completely offline. Yeah. Right, yeah, and not only is... I'm very curious to see, Tridine, how the response gets whenever the game is closer to being in a ready player state. I'm wondering how big of a response. I would expect, at least initially, you're going to get a bunch of people coming back to play. But it won't be as much as maybe when the game was live at its heyday. And then also, there are going to be multiple servers, right? There'll be multiple people running servers. So even if you have close to 100% of the player base coming back, which is not going to happen, but even if you did, they're going to be spread across different servers. So,
I wonder how this works.
I wonder how this works. Get dunked. Mm-hmm. Come on, boys. These guys are broken free.
Can't beat my targeting computers.
You can't hurt me. Oh, wrong character. Sorry. All it takes is for a big streamer, nothing against you to play it to draw eyes. Yeah, and even before that though, because the Discord is got a lot. There's like almost 5,000 people in the Discord. So I think a lot of people know about it already, including, I know guys like DGen, Rushlock, he knows about it, and some of those guys and gals. So I'm pretty sure we'll see them come back and stream it as well from time to time. You know, obviously some of those guys have moved on and have built their communities around different things. I know, like Rushlock, he's a big shoot, can't think of it right now. I'm drawing a brain fart. The space MMO, old school. Can't think of it right now. I'm drawing a blank. Anyway, but he's built his community. EVE Online. Thank you, Ramilla. Thank you. I knew it, but it's like it wasn't coming to me. Yeah, he's a big EVE Online guy now, and he has an incredible community based around that. So, you know, maybe he'll come back and play some, but maybe not as much as he did before. Same thing with DGen. He's got other things he's working on, you know.
Specimens for my
but I expect those guys will probably come play some too, you know. So yeah, more as we get closer to being complete, we'll see. We'll see some more streamers, and that'll be great. That'll be wonderful to have more exposure, to get more people in, you know. But I think ultimately what's going to end up happening, this is going to be very niche. And the reason I say that is because the disadvantage, at least for some people, will be because this game is no longer live, you're not really going to have the evolution of gameplay like we did constantly with new heroes, with new game features being added. Sure, we'll be doing things on our server like seasonal events, like St. Patrick's Day event, or like the Halloween loot explosion event, Odin's Bounty, right? We'll be doing rotating events and things. But as far as like new content, you're not really going to see that. And so I think for the great majority of gamers, what's going to happen is people will come back and then they'll get burnt out or get tired of the same old thing and then move on to other things. There will be few people. There will be some sadists like myself who will continue to play. And I'm sure there are quite a few of us, right, that are like that. But yeah. Hey, good evening, Sneak Nova. Good evening. Yes, Marvel Heroes. Waiting for Wilfred Wong to play this game again. I love Wilfred Wong. He's a great guy, man. Great content creator. Rushlock is who told me the game was making a comeback. Okay, cool. I'm surprised, Cyclops, because you come in here often, and I'm surprised you hadn't heard me talk about it. Yeah. Will they bring the console players? I don't think... Well, I would never say never, Sneak Nova. The problem is the way in which they're having to reverse engineer and kind of figure out how to make the game work. They're not doing any of that with console because it's a completely different creature. I would not expect this game to come back to console. I could be wrong on that, but that'd be my guess right now. Yeah. I'll be back at least around to wrap my warped and weird schedule. Yeah, I hear you, OSU. OSU would be wonderful to get in and do some Marvel Heroes with you one day, whenever we get to that point, you know, and things are rolling. Yeah, the Christmas Midtown event, right? So yeah, we'll see stuff like that. You know, we'll see things like that where server owners will be able to put in, we'll be able to activate events that were already coded into the game. That stuff's still there. You know, we could even do special events maybe where we do like put a rotation of things up in the shop, like different cards available, like the winter boosts and things like that. Again, the shop stuff will be all just stuff you get from earning drops in game, obviously. There'll be no money involved with that. I had a console version of the game and Sony refunded everyone. Yeah, they did. I remember that. Yep. Rush was the first one to tell me about Marvel Heroes coming back that when I asked you about it. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. Sort of like a private server. Remember those were popular back in the days. Well, I mean, that's in essence what this is going to be, Gold. This is all... It's all going to be privately individual run. So, like, there's a group of us who are over at Project Tahiti. We're going to be running our own server. Our Drunken is going to have his server that he'll be running. And there'll be others, you know. And then people will, of course, be able to run their own solo on their own, right? What about making new heroes, or would that be too hard, expensive? It would be, well, there's a couple of issues with that. It would be, number one, very difficult to do. Extremely difficult, because you'd have to have the coding knowledge. You'd have to have the artwork. You'd have to be able to create the particle effects and combat abilities. All that stuff. That takes a lot. That's the first issue. But the second issue, and very likely the biggest problem... Oh, look, the turrets do track now. The biggest drawback to that is you're getting into some serious legal issues when you start talking about people making new Marvel characters in a Marvel game. I would stay away from that. I would completely stay away from that. All we're really worried about right now is getting the game up and running and replicated in an issue in a manner that it was when it shut down, in the exact same way, nothing being altered, right? They are basically just enabling you to play a game that you own that you couldn't play before because it was taken away. Is the first Limbo map in the game? I think it's still in the files. Yeah, I think. But I don't know if it will be available to be able to be added to 1.5.2. The Marvel Multiverse rolling game. Then a little later, he told me the HV had a group trying to get Marvel Heroes back. Yeah, we've been on that here, Cyclops, since the beginning, man. Yeah, we've been keeping an eye on that since the beginning, and pretty exciting, man. Right, exactly, Gold, exactly. There you go. Get your underlings, sir. Unless you add Spooderman. Dun, 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 dun. We gotta go across, don't we? I think there's like a bridge we gotta cross over here. Oh yeah, Doc Ock! Nice! Come on, Doc.
Stop your mockery! The curious creature you are. Watch and learn, hero.
I got you, buddy. Making new content is the game is very unique client that's going to be very difficult. Yeah, and that's another thing, right? I mean, you'd have to be very talented devs with the time, the ability. You know, that's a lot, and two, you know, it's going to be hard for there to be one or two people to do something like that because you've got a lot of things involved, right? Power creation. If you want to make it unique, then you got to have the art, be able to have the artist do the art aspects of it, and then, you know, what are you going to do that? You're going to voice acting. I mean, so there's all those complications. Not to mention the legal issues, you know. So I don't see that being a thing. But I mean, look, I'm fine with the game coming back and giving us 63 playable heroes. I'm all for that, right? What we got?
Stuck with the bill for cleanup.
So, well, I don't know about plans, Cyclops, but I will say this, yes.
You know, it's amazing. You are 100% wrong. I mean, nothing you've said has been right.
What's up, Captain Eurus? What was I wrong about? What was I wrong about? I will say this. So, they don't... I don't know if there's plans to bring Spider-Woman and Unworthy Thor into the game. I remember Crypto saying at one point that those assets are in the game. They're in the test center files, for sure. It's just a matter of if they are able to get them working and then put them active. I don't know. I don't know how complete they are. They may not be complete enough to be able to do that. We'll see. We'll see. That would definitely be interesting because those are in the game already. That might be something that they could do if they're close enough to being playable, right? That's the whole question. Playing games working with client side with server side work. Yeah, what's really nice, Gore, from what Crypto was saying, he's mentioned this several times. The great majority of the things they need to make the game run are actually in the client. It seems like the way the game worked is that most of the systems were mirrored between the client and the server. So, all the heroes, all the powers, all the enemies, the AI, the spawn tables, the loot tables, the questing systems, like all that is in the client, which is remarkable for an online game. Remarkable. So, how did they get the code to begin with? Because if you own the client, you have access to it. Gold. That's what I'm just saying. That's what I just said. Everything is in the client. They've got all that, and yeah. I mean, everything's there. They didn't need the server code. So that's what's remarkable about it. So they just had once Crypto was able to get the game, get it to where he could log in and start parsing stuff, and start digging into the files, and figure out how things work, then it was like, all right, now we're rolling, you know? Come on, suckers. I was expendable. Well, now you know, sir. Now you know. Oh yeah, over here. Also, oh, yep.
I've seen better wizards from Hogwarts.
Come on, buddy. Come on, sir. Power of gravity. The power of cheese. Yeah, it seems like Wizard's AI is working pretty good. I'm trying to think. The only other places we see Wizard are Midtown, right? When you get the villain event with him. I think he's in Midtown. And then the Vibranium one-shot, right? Isn't he in the Vibranium one-shot? The Vibranium mines? I think those are the only areas we see Wizard. This can't be happening!
Villain met, Iron Man applied, problem solved.
Tell him, Iron Man. We're going all melee on their heinies. Yeah, get dunked, sir. Get dunked. Oh, yeah, we gotta go around. I guess we could fly, zoom over stuff, huh? Man, I have not seen. So we're in chapter 8, I think. Guys, oh, MODOK time coming up here soon. I have not really seen any major AI issues yet. We saw some issues the other night with Rhino's charge. Rhino's charge breaks when you move when he's about to charge. So there's that. And there was one other. Juggernaut's actually worked all the way. Yeah. Do you know a Marvel Heroes Cyclops build led to an online comic being made, The Adventures of Punchclops? Cyclops made the build. That's awesome. I did not know that. After Unworthy Thor and Spider-Woman, there was 4 or 5 planned characters never came out. Yeah, they were constantly working on trying to or adding new heroes because that's a process that took them a while, you know. Oh, nice. Yeah, his teleport works. Good. Nice. Yes, sir.
It's crude, but it might be useful.
It might be useful, sir. I want to see if he's going to teleport again. I don't know. He might. There he goes. Yep. Good. All right. Man, that's awesome. His AI is working good. Well, sir, are you going to teleport again? Maybe. Now. How you like me now, sir? Oh yeah, he died, but his loot spawned over here. It's funny. I wonder if he teleported right as I killed him. We'll have to try and fight him again sometime for science and see if that's what happened there, or if that's some kind of glitch. Mm-hmm. Yep. So that's chapter 8 down. No, I'm sorry, I lied. That was the beginning of chapter 8. Yeah, we got to go to Hydra Island all the way to Castle Doom. Hey, Gooberelic, how you doing? So, there is a project in the works to bring Marvel Heroes back. That's right, and that's what we're experiencing right now. They are working on restoring the game and allowing people to be able to play again. Yep. So yeah, good stuff, man. Let me go see. So let me show you guys what I was talking about earlier. Chapter 2. Well, I think it was the shipping yard. Let's try this. Is that where Rhino's side, the treasure room, boss room is? Let me show you guys what I was talking about earlier about the Rhino charge glitch. I don't think this is it. I think this is the yeah, Goober. It's look, if you're interested in keeping up with it, we are working with we got a team of people working together on a server called Project Tahiti, and the server's up and running now. So if you'd like to get in and play, it's still very early in the development stage, the restoration stage. So understand if you get in play now, it's there's a lot of things you can't do. A lot of the game systems aren't in, but you got to, you got enemies, you got basic AI, you got a placeholder loot system. You could do a lot of your damage abilities, things like that. But if you go to test.playmh.net, you can create an account and just re-download the game from Steam or wherever you owned it before. And you can create an account, set it up, and play. Yep, it's good stuff. Yes, sir. I know. There you go, guys.
Let me know when I win.
Let me know when I win. That's not it, but this is the right one. This is the right zone, I think. Let's go find it. We tested all this the other night. That's the only reason I'm going through. Oh, maybe it's not. Yeah, this is it. Yep, thought so. Okay, so watch this is what I was talking about. A lot of the AI is working fine. This is something, and I'm sure Alex knows about it, but we'll keep an eye on it so that down the road he knows. But watch what happens when he starts his charge and I get out of the way. Saw that?
Who's stupid now?
So it could be one of those things where he just has to see that. Yeah. Yeah. Normally he would charge all the way, right? Yeah. So it's a little weird, but we'll get there. Now, let me show you this. Show you this. This is better. Yeah. Let's go check Juggernaut. His seems to be working pretty good.
Beauty lovers.
Beauty lovers. Hey. Genetically modified individuals from birth. All right? Let's be politically correct here, sir. Who am I kidding? They're mutants. Always. Rampage Jack. Oh, I know, right? Oh, man. It's exciting, isn't it? It really is. All right. Now, watch Juggy.
nice armor. You didn't have
See that? See that? He... Now, I don't remember if he went all the way across the zone or just to the end of his charge meter. But his works, so that's good. His works. It's pretty good. Yeah, so that's funny. So credits persist. Now, it won't stay when you log out. Yeah. So lore-wise, that's true, right? See, the thing is though, like in the original game, when Rhino would start his charge, he would, if you got out of the way, he would continue going. That's all, you know. Even though it's easy to development, it looks good. Can't wait till it's back to its full glory. Yeah, it's a long, still a ways out, right? But it's come a long way in the year. So think about this, guys. Tomorrow makes 1 year with that Crypto started developing this and bringing it back. Think about this for a minute. Look where it's come in a year from not even being able to log in to where we're at now. Imagine what this is going to look like in July of 2025. It's going to be even better. Even better, man. These guys are killing it. It's considering most of us really thought this was never going to happen again. For years, I was like, man, if only we can get a Marvel. I even, to this day, I haven't even taken it off. I have Google alerts set up for anything on Marvel Heroes Omega. Yeah. Just in case, right? Yeah. It's good stuff, man. Oh. There it is.
He's relaxed. He's cool.
He's bad.
Oh, you are a bad dude.
You don't want to mess with him. That's a stone cold killer.
He's one slick fanatic. Hey, boss man.
He's slick.
Here comes Tridine.
In other words, there goes the neighborhood.
Man, Tridine, I'm sorry about that. Voltan, you too, man. I know you guys. Voltan was up to like 90 days in a row. Oh, that's miserable. I apologize. I had no idea that was going to happen, man. I really didn't. Cyclops, you have a good night. All right, ladies and gentlemen. I've just have to add 80 to know the real streak. Yeah, exactly. Doesn't some game company have the rights to Marvel Heroes? Somebody somewhere. I think it's not that simple, Rampage. I think it's more along the lines of some company owns the rights to the underlying systems. Another company might have like the network or ownership or something. It's real complicated. It's been sold like 2 or 3 or 4 times, you know. Yeah. So listen, reminder, there's no stream tomorrow night. I'll be out. I got some stuff going. We got some family stuff going on at church. So I'll be out tomorrow. We'll be back on Monday. Ready to rock and roll, guys. Looking forward to it. So make sure you check in with us because we'll be doing this from time to time. As we get new updates, we'll be back streaming this. And this is going to be a big part of our community going forward as we get more content in and more stuff. Yeah, right, Tridine, right. So make sure you stay locked and loaded. Make sure you stay following the stream because we've got plenty more goodness coming down the road. It's going to be a fun ride, guys. Buckle up. Marvel Heroes is coming back, and we're going to be here right on the cusp celebrating with you guys. It's going to be a lot of fun. In the meantime, have a wonderful night. Have a wonderful weekend this weekend. Another quick big shout out again to Rylock, Ramilla, Fox Magic, Sinister, Manel, and all the guys who made this happen, and for everybody who joined us in voice chat earlier, and for those of you who jumped in on the server to help stress test. It went amazing. So have a great night, everybody. We'll see you Monday. And as always, if you can be anything, be kind. Good night.